Okay, I am live. That's a good thing. I'm just trying to check out this new mic once again. The mic works pretty good, I think, but I don't think I can hear people when I wear the mic. So we'll see. This is kind of like a test. You know me, I'm always running tests. Well, I hadn't ran one in a while. It's been a while. Hey, James, how are you? I'm going to put the link up here in just a minute and see if anybody wants to join me. Hey, fun loving couple. Hello, test. Yeah, I bet. Do I sound okay? Let me know, guys. Give me a warning if it sounds okay. Two, if it doesn't. 'Cause I need to know the truth. If this is, I know it's not going to sound great, but if it sounds better than usual, at least. Um, I ordered a little microphone. It's a nice little. What did it say? You're spending a week in jail. I didn't know, James, that you were in jail. Hey, Black National. I did not know that. I am so sorry to hear that. I did not know that. My goodness. Oh, that's not good. Ugh, you starved to death. I don't even like to eat. That's enough to starve somebody to death a week in jail. Hey, President Santa. I'm trying to pull up my tablet, so I was going to drop the link on there and see if that would be easier. So I hope everybody's doing okay today. It's raining here again, as always. It seems like it's constantly raining now. It's raining here. Oh, I hear myself. I forgot I didn't have my headphones on. Wait a minute. See, I can listen. Like if I was to add somebody to the panel, I can listen to them through my headphones, but talk through this thing. But then there will be a delay. Listen to. So that wouldn't work. But if anybody wants to come up, oh, let me drop that link in case somebody does want to come up. Is that it? Nope. That's a YouTube link. Hold on. It's on my phone. Hold on. Post comment. Here we go. So if somebody does want to join me, I will unplug this thing. So come on up if you want to come. It's not a problem. I don't like talking to myself, especially when I can't hear myself. I feel like I'm just talking out. Hey, Orange. I feel like I'm just talking out into the abyss. But I know you guys are there. I see your comments. I'm actually in the house. Hey, Damien. I yeah, it's been raining here for like a week. Oh my goodness. I just seen something that's gonna piss me off. It's been raining here like a week straight. Um, Comes and goes, you know. It does come and go, but it seems usually here in Florida, if it does rain, it's so hot that it'll dry everything up in no time. But it's keeps coming. Oh, it looks like we got somebody wants to join us. Oh, it's Black National. Well, we will add him to this stream.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. It's been a while.
Yeah, no. How you been?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Off and on. I go through my moments, but I've been okay. Thank you. And you?
Been okay. Hold on for 1 second. I gotta get my headset.
Yeah. At least you got one.
If I can find it.
Yeah. Hey, T. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I went over to Spirits, but they were closed. So I said, well, I'm just going to panel for a minute.
All right.
So
Okay.
it rained there for 30 seconds. That's not long. Did you find it?
Oh yeah.
All
I had
right.
I had glasses on and still couldn't see it.
I usually can see worse than mine, unless I'm looking at now. If I'm looking at something far off, they help me. But I'm nearsighted; they don't help me, even though they should. They're programmed; they're supposed to help me both ways, but I don't mean they do.
Yeah. Well, I'm so blind that even Stevie Wonder can see me.
Oh goodness.
Uh,
Hey, update. I don't know if I said hello to you. I seen your. I pushed your message through, but I didn't know if I seen it or not.
well, so I thought I'll be the first to come up and say hello.
I appreciate that. I don't like talking to myself.
And I don't like talking to myself either. And I don't like answering myself either. People
Yeah,
might start thinking I'm crazy.
true, true, true.
Uh, are you now? You're down in Florida, right?
Yes, I am.
And it's you said it's raining there.
Oh yeah, it's been that way for a few days actually.
Oh wow. Look like we're supposed to get rain here, but
Eh,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been that way. Hey, Amanda. Amanda's in here. You gonna join us, Miss Amanda?
I really wanted to go out and do an audit today,
That's
but
what she wants to do, but I don't know with this rain. We might can do something later. I told her. Well, she can do something anytime she wants. Trust me, she don't need me. She, I know Amanda. She's a brave girl. She'll go wherever. But we want to hook up, but I don't know with this rain. And I told her maybe later. It's very possible. We just hate to make plans because it seems like every time we make plans, we can't. When something happens, doesn't Amanda?
that's
Every
why
time.
you know what? That's why I never make plans. People always ask me, "What's your plan?" I said, "I don't make them because every time I try to make plans, it always screws up. So I don't even make them no more."
Hey, David, how are you?
Your audio is kind of clicking,
Putting the link
coming
in.
in and out.
I'm sure it is because well, one thing I don't have the phone in my hand. I should have the phone in my hand because I was paneling off the phone. Um, when I plug the mic in though, if I was to plug the mic in, I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Oh,
I wasn't thinking when I ordered this mic. It when you once you plug it in, it takes the I don't know. There might be a way to fix it. I don't know through settings, but I just need to order a better one. I need one that's got because my regular headsets don't sound good when I panel. You know, the ones I use just to listen to YouTube. Oh, thank you,
right,
David.
right.
Wow, wow, David, that's my first super chat or top chat or whatever ever. You are the first. Wow. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate that. That was my first ever super chat or super sticker or anything.
What?
Yes, that's
Let
very
me
nice.
ask.
You were the first. Hey, Becky. Go ahead, please.
Let me ask you a question. What kind of mic are you using, or what kind of are you using? Like a tablet or a laptop, or
Right now, I'm using my cell phone. I
okay,
have paneled off of the. It sounds best when I use the laptop, even with no mic. But I'm using the laptop, the desktop, even
right,
though I don't have any mic on it except for whatever's I don't know there. I don't use no external mic, but it sounds pretty good on there. But generally, when I want to use that, my husband's in there sleeping, so I either panel from my phone or from the iPad, and sometimes it sounds okay. Hey, PDF, but without a mic, I'm just using the built-in iPhone mic. Unless I plug
okay,
this in. Now I can plug this in, but then I can't hear you. Listen to this for a minute. You'll hear it. It's better. Now this sounds better,
right.
but when I do this, I can't hear nobody else talk. Unless I was,
Pretty good off and
I
on,
could cut my
but I
tablet.
guess in my
Whoops.
moment.
I could cut my tablet on and
But when
play
I do this,
the. I could play the audio through my headphones. I think there would be
Right.
a delay. Hey, Lan. See, that does sound better. Hey, Maddie. But when I unplug it, I won't be able to hear my other guests. Oh,
Huh. That's weird.
yeah. So I just unplugged it now. Um, because
Are
it.
you? Go ahead.
No, well, it plugs into like where you charge your iPhone.
Right. Right. I was going to ask you, are you using an iPhone? Um, you may want to check the settings um, on your iPhone just to see what your volume is on your headset. Um, because if it's down,
Oh Jesus!
then you won't be able to hear anybody.
Right.
But if you turn it up, then you should be able to hear someone.
Well,
I don't understand how that
well,
you
what this
know.
reminds me of is when I was young, I used to love to play with stereo equipment.
Uh-huh.
I used to sometimes on the old jacks, if I didn't have a microphone, I would plug what's it called? Oh, we got some else. Oh, Maddie Madness wants to come up. Let's have her up. I'll tell you about that in a minute, okay?
Hi, everybody. Just
Hey,
a real.
Maddie, how you doing, sweetheart?
Oh, I'm doing really good, but it's really not a smart thing to oppose me.
Well, I wouldn't oppose you, darling. I love you.
Oh, not you. Oh,
Yes, man, I
uh,
watching them
yeah,
trolls.
no. Um, I'm just gonna give you a little West Side Story. Something's coming, something good.
Let's say whatever you need to say, Maddie. I believe in free speech.
Oh, I want to keep it as brief as possible because I'm about to drop a bomb on you. Not he knows what I'm talking about. Not you. But yeah, I'm about to drop a major bomb for South Florida.
Sounds.
Uh-oh.
And I know how the heat is in Florida. I know how it is to ride. I've never rode around on a motorcycle, and in Florida, but I imagine between the time you do that
Hmm.
and you park, then you walk around in video, you get hot. And I have gotten very ill on camera live. So
Honestly, I felt like I was oxygen deprived.
mm,
Like I got that little woo woo, that feeling like that, and I think that's because people said that I was shaking. I still didn't see the video of what happened,
I
uh,
haven't seen
but
all.
people said that I
I,
was shaking, and I think that's why. I think it was because of that feeling that I had.
mhm.
And then somebody started hitting me with water, and I started cooling off again, and I felt better.
Yep, it's hard down
Um,
here.
yeah, and that's all that was. That wasn't a seizure. I never claimed that it was a seizure. I've never said anything that it was a seizure.
I
I
call it.
got overheated. I rode 5 hours on a motorcycle in the rain, in the heat. It was humid. It was hot in that rain suit and in that helmet all the way down there. I rode around the city with that helmet and my rain suit on my motorcycle. Uh, and then I walked around with no water. And then finally, when we got to the city hall, I had bought myself a Gatorade, and I bought who was it? I think transparent. I think Jay Surreal. I think it was Jay Surreal.
Yeah, he's.
Uh, and I bought us each something to drink.
Mhm.
And I got a Powerade, and I think I bought him a Powerade and a candy bar or something. Um, and we went out, and I drank that like it was gone. It was like gone. It was the first thing I had to drink pretty much almost all day. And when I fell out, man, I felt like everything was just like really wavy, and it was weird. I mean, like I've never felt like that before ever. Uh, and everything, like I said, it felt like everything was like wavy. Like if I reached for something, it was like a numb reach or something. I couldn't associate for a couple seconds. Then they cooled me off a little bit, and I started coming to. And then I got a bottle of water, and then all the way home, like my feet and everything were cramping up all the way home. So like it was a long 5 hour ride home on the motorcycle.
You need calcium, and you need to keep hydrated. Water.
Yeah, I got to watch that, and I think what my secret's going to have to end up being is that I'm going to have to get a camel pack
That's a
so
good
that
idea.
so I can drink while I'm out on the road on the bike
I
because
think
I don't tend to stop. I'm a rider. I
I
go.
know you are. Hey, I wanted to shout out Swamp Fox News for sending me a $5 super chat. Thank you. Much
Fox.
appreciated. And
Yeah. What's up, Swamp Fox?
we got Landon here. Y'all know her, Lan Lee. Lang. I call her
I
Lan.
know Lanley. Yes. Hello, Lanley. Lanley, we love you. Hello. Hello.
And the Sci-Fi Bright. Sir Carl. Big Heart. Lots of good people in here.
But going down to heat stroke or heat exhaustion like that and snapping back, even at just the slightest, shows that I'm pretty darn tough.
Yeah, you are. That day, trust me, when I have my issues, man, I just keep on going. And I had poor Amanda. I hadn't warned her, how my stomach is anyway. It can mess up whether I'm in the heat or not. But she ran and got me water. She grabbed my phone, and it just worked out great. But it was no time later. For me, it usually passes. Sometimes it does. But once it passes, I'm back to normal. I need to cool down. I'm gonna get me a portable fan too. I know it's gonna look stupid, and I'm not gonna be out and about with it. But around my house, or whenever, or if I'm out feeling sick, yeah, I'm gonna put it around my neck, and I don't care how stupid I look. It's better than throwing up or passing out.
Hey, David Hobson, are you that gentleman that I spoke to that looked like he had legs growing out of his shoulders? There was a guy that got out that supported us, Amy. I swear to God, he could have been like one of the like strongmen competition. He was like that.
David, are you a big guy like that, David? Did you work out? I've never seen David, but he
was out there in Punta Gorda. He drove a really nice truck, and he looked like he kept in the gym. He looked like he was pretty dedicated, that he had a lot of discipline to be in the gym like that. I'll tell you guys, it takes a lot of discipline and a lot of dieting and doing things right, man. When you're in that kind of shape, man, that's Navy SEAL type shape.
Well, I don't know if that's the same guy, but
I wonder if that's the same guy, because that guy that I came across was like Navy SEAL type.
Yeah, was that you?
All right.
I'm sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
I'm going to get going here. You have a good morning.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Hey, Black National Freedom Fighter, before you go, I just wanted to say much respect and support for everything you do on your channel.
Oh, well, I appreciate it, and I support you as well.
I know
even though you should drink water, but
hey, none of us are perfect, my friend, but
I'm not your mom. So.
Hey, but peace and love to you, man. Peace be the journey, and we're gonna fight for the same thing. I'm just gonna go about it a little different.
We might be different climates, weather climates.
Well, if you guys watched my video when I spoke to the city police, I'm trying to find common ground so that we can sit and talk and say, hey, listen, man, you rose your right hand, and when you know that these things could be unconstitutional, you have an obligation to not do it. So I'm going to try to start getting through and start planting some seeds. And I think that this is the direction to go in.
It is. The disconnect needs to bridge. No matter how you do it how you feel best, Maddie. And that's
what I'm thinking is I've been going to school for law school for 3 years, and I've taken criminal justice, and I feel like I can go up to them and say, hey, listen, guys, we both took criminal justice. You guys decided to put it back on. I get it, But
okay, my freedom fighter, he went ahead and dropped off. I appreciate you coming on.
All right, I'll talk.
No, don't leave, Maddie. He's gone. But now we got Rob joining us. I'm glad you're still here, Rob, because I thought I had accidentally blocked you the other night.
Hey,
that's okay.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Good morning, Maddie. How is everybody?
Hey, I'm doing so good, so good, so good. I got you. No, say that.
I thought you were fixing to break out in song. It sounded like it, and she did.
Yeah, I'm actually really good. I finished everything that I needed to do, and there'll be a surprise broadcast next week. And I'll take it back to the 80s. When I released this video, it might as well sound like you dropped a bomb on me, baby. Because sometimes I have something to say, and sometimes I don't say much except I react to what people are doing to me and others. And he was bullying, and I'm not too big on bullies. I had a bunch of foster brothers and sisters, so I kind of knew what to expect, and he did everything that I expected him to do. And now it's time to pay the ferryman.
Drop a bomb on the fool.
Oh.
Oh my God, what a mess y'all had the other day.
Several people, if I may, several people down there told him, "Don't mess with Maddie. Don't mess with Maddie."
Well, they thought it was. They had a. I was supposed to go that day, but it was a little far for me, and because I haven't been feeling that great lately, I hate to go that far right now. But I know some of the people that went to both of those. Well, I know most. I probably know every one of the people. At least not maybe in
Oh,
person.
you knew everybody there except for maybe Gio.
Online. Okay, to both of them. I was invited to both. I had thought about going to both, so they'd have been making fun of me too. And my time will come. I know it's going to come one night, but I'm not worried about it
Whoa.
because I'm not going to be scared. And if I'm not scared of cops, I'm not going to be scared of trolls. Okay.
Let me just put it this way, Amy. Hang on, honey. You can protest and you can counter protest, but you cannot commit disorderly conduct. You cannot commit assault. You cannot commit battery. You cannot commit harassment. There are rules, boundaries, and limitations. The First Amendment is not as absolute as some people may think. And when you catch federal charges because you thought that going from one place to the internet was smart, that's probably not. But anyway, that's all I'm going to say for right now. I'm going to go ahead and drop because I don't want to say anymore. But there's stuff. Something's coming. Something good.
Okay. You come back down my way, you holler at us, okay?
Hey, just when you see it, just promote it. And there's Gio. There's Gio right there.
Gio's in here. He just got in here.
Hey, Gio, I want to thank you again for taking me around, not making me ride my motorcycle, because, I mean, from that point, I was just really done.
You had no business
so
right after that happened. That was
so
that was smart.
So thank you, Gio, for the ride. Thank you for everything, guys. Much love and respect for you, Amy, and your activism out there. And Rob, nothing but love and support for you guys.
We appreciate you too, Manu.
And we'll get this. We'll make it a safer environment, and I'll leave it at that.
Eventually, yeah, that's what we're working on.
Yeah, sometimes you just. Did you see my community post?
No, I didn't. I can only see them on my phone, and
go to YouTube and go to my community post, and you'll see the Jaws theme.
Okay, I'll look for it definitely.
Yeah, and then just picture that as somebody else on the surface of the water. I'm the shark. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, thank you, Maddie.
Bye.
Bye. We're always gonna mess with poor Maddie. Drink water. I'm guilty too. Actually, sometimes when you are already nauseous, the one thing that seems to make me fill up is water. But sometimes you need to get that shit out. So I don't know. Poor thing. I know how this heat is though, and I know, and Amanda knows, Sam knows, anybody that lives down here knows, or ever video down here knows. The heat is atrocious. It's what I would call oppressive, but I hate to complain about it because I don't like cold. So it's like I try not to complain about it.
I hate complaining, but I can't always trust somebody else to do it properly for me. So,
hey, have you
cut on a wire?
I have time to audit any apple fritters. Have you?
Oh my. Well, don't get a mow any yards today. It's too fucking wet.
No, it's wet here. And I just realized that the dog realized it was wet too. That's what I'm doing. Cleaning. That's the only time I have a problem is when it rains.
Oh yeah, Amy. They want the panel link, I guess.
Oh, sorry guys.
If you
Okay.
touch the three buttons over there at the end of your message on YouTube, it'll pin that message. Like if you're reporting or blocking somebody,
Yeah, I
it'll
need
also give you an option to pin the message, so it'll be up at the top every time.
Yeah, I need to. Let me invite first, and then I'll see if I can pin
I'll
it.
help you master. I'll help you master this StreamYard stuff.
I sure do appreciate it, Rob.
Uh,
All the help I can get.
I
Leo,
just
watch
wish
it.
there
Hi.
was a place in the private chat where I could send a fucking Apple fritter, man. This fucking postage is killing
Asking
me.
about if you had a chance to audit any lately. I haven't.
Hell, I had an audit fucking last week. I had a 9-hour standoff down the street. And then one night I had the cops had my house lit up, but the scene was 4 houses down the street.
Okay.
I'm giving the cops the shit, man. Like, what the fuck, all the lights on my house? I thought I had a bank robber on my roof or something.
Okay, guys, I've added the link and I've pinned it to the top. And we got somebody trying to check in. Oh my God, we got a special guest. We've got Dirty Mike. Hello.
Oh. And we got Diamond's dirty tennis ball.
Hey, Mike. Well, you're here,
No
baby.
sound, Mike. We cannot hear you.
I hope I.
Hey, Amy. Hey, Rob.
Hey. I know that voice. Hey, how are you?
Not bad. How you doing?
Good. I hope I'm not running into your panel time. Your panel ain't started yet.
Oh, hell no. Hell no, no. Not even close.
I couldn't find one. I'll make one.
Oh, I can't wait till Tuesday.
Oh yeah, ladies' night again. If you missed it last
Ladies'
night. Go ahead, tell them about it, Mike.
Well, the ladies come up onto the panel, only ladies, and they do what they want. Last week was a blast. And I've already made plans for a special Halloween event.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I know it's 4 months down the road, but never be too prepared.
Ackerman has got ladies' night in comments.
Amanda's great.
Yes, she is. She's awesome. Sam too. Sam
Oh,
called
of
me.
course.
I was supposed to poor thing. She called and my dumb ass was asleep as always. This rain's been killing me, and it's still raining here. But
it rained here last night.
But it's got to stop eventually.
Yep.
Hey, Mike, if you'd be sure to spread the word, I have a used drone that is in very good condition. It's only been flown 3 times. I'm raffling this drone for Janet's Kitchen that feeds the homeless.
Okay.
I got a video up. All the details to buy the tickets is there. The drawing will be sometime after the first week of July.
On your channel?
Yeah, either one of my Too Tall Rob or the Too Tall Rob live channel.
Okay, I'll plug it like shit out of my show.
Please do, because I've been trying to plug it, and the other day I had forgot who was actually running it. So until
a hole in my heart about this big for Janet's Kitchen, and man, you know, if there's a mission out there to support, that's the one in my book.
PDF, can you send me an email and tell me more about it so I can further tell the people more about it?
Like I said, I just put the video on. The video's on my page. It's not even a week old, I think, 2 weeks.
Yeah. If you can give me a link, I'll be cool.
But I don't. Maybe Mike, find the video later. You could play it on your show later.
I will, as long as I have a link. Sure.
You have a link. PDF, do you have the link? Can you drop it in the chat? Is he still here? Carl's here. Somebody in here can probably find it for me. If not, I'll go looking for it. Y'all know me though. When I start doing more than one thing at a time, things get
You're
dangerous.
on a mission.
Got a one track mind.
You got to pardon me. This is my first good one of the day.
No, you're fine. Do your medication, man.
What'd you say?
Amanda
What'd you say?
doesn't. Huh?
I said, go ahead, do your medication.
Oh, I thought you said you were. I was fine. It was like, man, I haven't heard girls say that in a long time.
Oh, is it?
Because you're not bothering my stream, but that's what I meant. Okay, we got somebody else. Okay, we got DFK wanting to come on. So
Nice. Oh, Rob, it's medication time? All right, I'll join you.
24/7 here, dude.
All right. I'll be fixing in a moment.
did anybody drop the
Well, look at that leg action. What?
All right. Thank you, Carl.
Inappropriate.
Sexy.
There's Carl dropped the link for us.
Yeah,
I do have Carl as a mod in my I do think he is.
Hey man, I just want to tell you, you got some good mods.
Oh, yeah. I try to have the best. Hey, Patrick D. I ain't seen you in forever. I didn't know he was in here.
All right, so apparently there's some FLA people on panel, correct?
What, accountability for all? I don't know. I don't get into
No, FLA, Florida, FLA.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes.
All right, so where I work at today, they got like big screen TV. It's got like little news clips and shit and information about work, but little news clips off to one side. I was walking out to break, and while I was walking out, I looked over and it said something about a building collapse in Florida, Miami. Anybody heard anything about that?
Yeah. Happened early Wednesday
Yes.
morning. I was on panel at the time it happened, and I didn't find out till a little bit afterwards. Yeah, the building fell because they had some kind of issues that they were supposed to repair. But go ahead. I don't know the whole story.
Well, no, I just caught a little glimpse of that, and it's like I stopped trying to read it, and it changed. It's like,
Well,
bitch, I got horrible timing.
Well, one other channel that's been covering it a lot would be Invalid Name 43. He's been talking about it a lot this week.
I didn't know that, but we need to check that. Invalid 43.
Invalid Name 43.
And then they Tamron spoke of it last night too. Yeah, it happened about 70 miles from me.
Yep.
And me and Amanda and some Miami activists, we talked about it, but they told me that it was closed off and it was far. I mean, it wasn't that far for us, but the time we got down there, and they already had everybody at City Hall. All the media had been roped off. There were, so there was no reason for us to go down there. But it's suspicious. A very good friend of mine looked it up on Google Earth. They showed where there's a picture of the scaffolds, and I told her, yeah, because they were supposed to be fixing the roof. I heard there was a lady that sued them a few years ago, and they paid her off. But part of the agreement was to fix the problems. So I don't know. And when buildings fall, I get ever since what happened in the early 2000s, I get suspicious when buildings fall.
Yeah.
Nice picture, Rob.
Guaranteed when buildings fall, it's got nothing to do with a roof that is in bad repair.
Right.
Yeah, it's suspicious to me. And I don't know where all the people were, how many were in there, how many went. And then I don't know. I haven't looked into it much. As close as it is, I mean, I've looked at it. And I surely haven't seen any conspiracies or nothing about it because I don't have no information on it. Not enough opinion.
To me, an outsider from a different country, It looks just as planned as 9/11.
That's what I was talking about. Early 2000s, you know. Isn't that what? Yeah, early 2000s.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Amy. I knew what you meant.
Yeah, I know. You all knew.
Guaranteed
Hard
someone
to
went.
believe that was 2 decades ago because I still remember where I was when that shit happened.
Yeah.
Funny how it's probably rigged up with C4 on, you know, certain areas of load-bearing walls and shit.
Okay, so since it seems like you're going on a conspiracy,
Possible.
idea.
Possible.
Wait,
what was the
I'm
building?
not yet because I don't know. You know, I'm suspicious. I'm healthily suspicious. That's
Okay, but what was the building?
a condo.
Condominium. I don't see that being like a terrorist thing in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
I don't.
There's nothing really to gain because it's not like a high population
Right.
concentration.
Mm-mm.
It's just a random building.
Right.
I'm thinking more like the owners. I don't know, but like I said, I don't have even a hypothesis yet. Okay,
Hey, Becky
Yeah.
O.
I'm
Like I
very
said, I just saw that at work yesterday. I've not done any research on it. It's like, yeah, but that's definitely something I'll be looking into.
Definitely, we all need to look into it. Yeah, but I don't like to speak on it until I have done some research. But I don't. I'm thinking more like because of the problems that they've had in the past, and I don't know how many people were actually living there at the time.
Yeah, and see, here's like the real problem with
Building.
stuff like this that happens. People that
Start
don't
over.
live near where it actually happens, the only information they can get is from lamestream media. That's it.
Or YouTube.
Well, yeah, that's possible too. But you never, when it comes to YouTube, unless you're on like a panel like this where it's just like real people,
Right.
you can't really believe what you see.
No.
Same thing with lamestream media. You can't believe what you see because they're only going to tell you what they're allowed to tell you or what their affiliations tell you that they can say. But
Well,
you want to know the truth, you have to actually be right there.
Hey, Caitlin. If you know, in fact, it was Caitlin that asked me if we could get down there, and I did see about trying to get somebody down there. If it couldn't be me, somebody else. But that time they had already blocked it off 2 or 3 miles to where you couldn't get up there, or a mile and a half, I think it was. Amanda might know. They had it roped off, so it would have been a trip to see a bunch of lamestream media because they were all gathering at the city hall. I didn't see a reason to go at that point. Maybe if I'd have went down there at 5 or something in the morning when it first happened, but shit, I was going back to bed at that time.
Okay, so am I the only one hearing like a breakup in Amy, or is anybody else hearing the same
I hear it.
breakup in the
Yeah,
dialogue?
that crackle. Amy, you're on an Apple device, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's quite
I thought it
common
was
with
just me.
Apple.
I'm
That's
not,
just
I'm
what
not
it
trying.
is.
I'm not trying to embarrass you or nothing, Amy. I was just wondering if it was just me. And
No,
Mr. Too Tall Rob,
the
I swear
truth.
to God, I've never watched
Truth.
Duck Dynasty, but you must be a cousin.
No, I'm a victim of identity theft. They took my good looks and went and did all that shit. Never paid me a dime.
Sue
Hey,
them bastards, damn it.
Huh?
Is it better when I'm mute?
No, whatever you're doing now makes it worse.
So when I mute, it gets worse. Oh God,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, guys. I
You know,
need something.
It's okay. It's okay. Just leave it like it is. There's just like a little fluctuation in like your dialogue.
Hey, if we can get by with the men that allegedly were on the moon, we can get by with this.
Yeah, that's one reason I don't like to panel too much because I really don't have the right equipment to do it with.
The right equipment.
The laptop.
As far as the right equipment, my advice is have a Bluetooth connection on your cell phone or a hotspot connection on your cell phone and use a disposable $50 cell phone for filming the police that is of the Android breed. That way your YouTube and StreamYards was designed for Chrome and YouTube. And
Yeah, I'm on Google
Why
too.
go through all that instead of just a
with the
laptop?
police and the goofs and all the shit you have to put up with the rhetoric in life. Fuck using your $1,200-$1,600 phone. The $50 damn Samsung. I got a Samsung J3s that I love. I have been through 3 of them in about the last 7 years. And if it's going to get broke or destroyed, hey, it's affordable to replace.
I got a
Gotta watch.
$300 laptop that I stream with, and it works just fine for me.
What's that?
I got a $300 laptop that I got from Walmart, and it works just fine for me for streaming.
Yeah, that's a laptop that I'm talking about as far as mobile and stuff, your Androids.
Yes. Apple sucks.
Some
Hey,
settings.
what's y'all's weather forecast like out there right now?
Rain. Lots of rain.
I'm
Same
curious
here.
about temperatures.
18 Celsius.
We don't understand that. I know I don't.
Yeah, that means shit to me.
Well, maybe you Americans should get with the rest of the world and go to Celsius like
Yeah,
everyone else does.
We got to be different.
Oh.
Haven't you realized that yet?
Oh, I know.
It's
I know. You guys can't even spell color right.
There's no U in that word.
Yes, there is. That's the rest of the world.
This is what I'm looking at here for me. This is my next week. And then we come down to, is it there? Yeah, it's there. Right in the middle. 115. 115 on Tuesday. And this is in the Pacific Northwest, where we average like shit on a high temperature day, mid 90s.
Maybe
We're
you should
talking
move
20
somewhere
degrees
colder.
higher than that.
fuck that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe you should move somewhere colder.
I like to be,
Yeah.
I'd rather be hot than cold.
Well, then stop complaining.
I'm not. I said I wouldn't complain. Every
I'd rather be cold, because when you are cold, it is so much easier to keep warm than when you are hot to keep cool.
Well, come up to Canada. Come up to Canada. It's nice and cool, and weed is legal.
Well, it's legal here too.
Can you smoke it wherever you can smoke a cigarette?
Yes.
Nice. But it's hot as
And-
fuck. But it's hot as fuck there.
And basically, all drugs are decriminalized. Every single one of them is decriminalized.
Oh, wow.
where?
Does anybody remember that one?
Even
State of
mushrooms?
Oregon.
Even mushroom?
State of Oregon. All drugs are decriminalized.
Wow.
We got Token up with us. Welcome, T.
I've been up here talking all along. What are you talking about?
All drugs are decriminalized, depending on the quantity. If it's a large quantity, then it still faces criminal charges. But just simple possession, personal use quantities, everything is decriminalized. All of them, every fucking one of them, meth, everything, they're all decriminalized.
Hey, have you ever seen those
That's
blue
good, actually.
plastic? Have you seen those blue plastic barrels at the rodeo that you see the clowns and the water and the grain
Yep.
in?
Absolutely.
I had 16 of those in my horse trailer and on the back of my truck when I come down I-70 a while back. That was full of weed.
I bet it didn't pull like it was filled with water, though, did it?
No, it pulled just fine. I didn't know what to think when I come through that just outside of Leavenworth there. They got the end of the toll booth where you pay to come off the pole. I come over the hill and there's that toll area up ahead. There must have been about 14 troopers on my side of the highway. I'm like, oh fuck.
Well, if you're sitting on a panel right now, I'm guessing you didn't get pulled over and inspected, did you?
No.
How did I
No.
know?
I rolled
know
up
how
to
long
the
ago it was.
window
I
and
was
I
just going
handed
off
out a
the gas
$5 bill and
Gotta
I told the
happen.
girl
You
she
wouldn't
could
be here.
keep the change. And I thought, oh shit, as I pulled out of the fucking toll booth, 2 cop cars come pulling in towards me. I thought, oh, this is it. This is it. You know, that girl couldn't keep the change and they're coming to bring me the change. And the cops got up behind me and then they turned on the lights and went on around me, went to a call. It was like, it took about 2 weeks for my ass muscle to come down up off my neck.
Hey, now, Amy, I asked a question when I first got in your chat.
Okay.
The title of this panel is Quick Panel. How come it's a quick panel?
That was the plan. The plan was just to do a quick panel, but it started playing out pretty good, so I figured just let it run for a minute, you know. The goal was just to get on here and I don't know.
Make sure everything
Why?
works, make sure you swap friends and shit.
Geez. Prefrontal mental masturbation appears here.
I guess I might need to change the name of it later. But I have done them. I have done them for like
no
12
need to change it now. You accomplished your goal.
Well, you got Dirty Mike in one hole, and you got Dirty Green tennis balls in the other.
Oh. Hey, I appreciate everybody being up here and everybody that's come through. It's great.
Yeah. It'd be better if they brought pancakes or apple fritters or something.
Yeah, nobody has brought apple fritters. That's the only complaint that Too
With
Tall
some
Rock.
coffee.
Well, shit, if I got some, what good would they really fucking do you right now? Seriously.
None. Make us mad. Make us hungry.
So then why boast about that shit?
Because it's funny.
If you were sitting next to me, I damn sure give you one.
I bet you would.
Fritter alert! Fritter alert!
So I can't, and I'm not going to talk about it because it's going to piss you off.
If we were all together, we'd all be getting an apple fritter together, okay? But we're not, unfortunately.
Well, no, all y'all would be getting apple fritter. I just continue drinking my beer.
Oh my God.
Did you hear that my research with the CDC is just about complete?
I didn't know that. Are you going to make a video?
Yeah, it's been leaked out a little bit. I've been working for the CDC since the coronavirus went out doing some research.
Okay, well, don't leak anymore unless you want to make sure it's out there.
Well, I trust everybody here on YouTube right now, but you know.
People can shit.
Holy fuck.
There's always lurkers.
But so far, the theory is coming in as fact that if you eat one apple fritter,
you trust everybody you know you're talking to, but in chat, there are a shit ton of people that will make themselves known. And then there are those that will not let themselves be known, and they will just screenshot everything, record everything, and it'll come back to bite you. So I'm just saying,
this is true.
Amy, you got to check out some beaver tail.
Oh, show me some beaver tail.
I don't eat weird stuff.
But anyway, the research that if you eat one apple fritter a week, you will not get the coronavirus. I mean, look at me. I've done fine through this whole epidemic and at least one fritter a week. And I still got my figure. I got my muscles.
Okay, so
Amy.
Yes,
if a
Mike.
Amy,
woman is married
check-
to a doctor,
check the
and she
basement.
eats an apple a day, what happens?
Do what?
Another dirty Mike in the basement. Is that you, Mike?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you a beaver tail.
I just want to make sure that was you.
Yeah,
Amy,
that's a
you're
beaver
breaking up
tail.
again.
These are beaver tails, folks.
I can't see that. Let me
Okay, so too tall.
Oh,
Too tall.
hold on.
That's a
we
beaver
got
tail.
Too tall.
They gonna eat those?
Yeah,
Are they sweets?
yeah, it's pastry.
Oh, I'd eat that.
I know you would.
Kind of like a what's some
It'd
things
be
I
like
like?
another.
Eclairs. I like eclairs. It reminds me of eclair kind
Oh, it's
Yeah,
better.
it's-
It's better than an eclair.
of. Ooh,
No, it's like bear claws.
Yeah,
yeah.
sort of. Look at that.
Oh, Eric's in here. Becky's in mine. I don't know.
Okay, so I got a question for Too Tall. Hey, Too Tall, if a woman marries a doctor and she eats an apple a day, what happens?
She keeps his ass at work.
I'll have
Makes
to get
lots
back
of
with you
money.
on that one.
She has fun at home with the pool boy.
Oh shit!
I'm just joking.
I thought that was Pandora.
I used to be
Hey,
a pool boy back in the day.
I was just joking, God.
Actually, the doctor I worked
Amy, I'm
for,
not
she
trying to take
just
over your panel. I swear to God, I'm not trying to take over your panel, but I just want to give a shout out to my buddy Tonkin who came up on panel. He ain't said a fucking word since he got here.
No, to say whatever you want, speak to whoever you want, especially if it's people I'm missing, like in chat, because a lot of times I don't see people. So,
Well, no, but he's been on panel for a while now, and he ain't said a damn word. So what's up, buddy?
I'm talking you,
Speech.
Token.
Tonkin,
still
what's up, buddy?
talking.
He might have fell asleep.
He just got here.
Yeah, but he's been up all
Oh no,
Here.
he mumbled something. He mumbled something right there.
Okay. Yeah, he's like me. He stopped using his mic because it was crackly, so he's using just nothing, like I am, because his headset was crackly.
I was using my laptop.
If I was on my desktop, it would probably sound better. But like I said, my husband's
Oh,
asleep.
now he left.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna go
You
wait.
talk about desktop. Did I have the score of the man? This thrift store in Junction City I love to go to. It's for the disabled veterans. I went there the other day. I got 2 cast iron skillets. I got a Dell tower. I got an awesome tie-dye shirt, and I got 2 wireless Bluetooth camera son of a bitches, remote cameras with infrared. I got all that for $24. One of the skillets that I looked up, it's a Griswold number 10.
Well, damn, what would the cost have been had you not gotten that laptop stand or the desktop tower?
The skillet on
skillet
eBay runs about $125.
Yeah.
The tower, I took to my computer guy. I asked him if he could update it and get storage and shit on it. He told me he could redo the thing and have it with 5 gigs of terabytes of data on it and RAM and whatever the fuck he does. But that's going to cost me $120. I come out of the thrift store for only $24.
I bet you one of them cast iron pans is worth $24. Them things are nice.
Yeah.
That Griswold, somebody Google up Griswold number 10. I think it's about 125 last time I looked.
Yeah. As far as like bargain deals go, thrift shops and garage sales, yard sales, whatever the fuck they call them as for sales and person. Those are your best place in the world to make deals on good shit. If you know what you're looking at, and they don't, yeah, you can make a killing.
Down here, the yard sales, I never can ever go until because I used to sleep a lot later than I do now. They all ran from 7 a.m. to 12, and they were
Oh.
gone. Yeah.
And if you guys need batteries for your cell phones and things, this thing still works. On my first cell phone. I don't know if you remember them foldies.
Yeah, I
The
remember
flip
that.
and
My
the
mom
fold.
still has Goldie. Some of you're smart.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the battery in your Razor has been dead for like 20 fucking years.
But there's a website called batteryshark.com. Great people to do business. They will build a battery if they ain't got it.
Nice.
Another thing for your video.
And his
Another
phone.
thing for video and electronic needs is B&H Photo in New York City. You tell them what you need and tell them what kind of price. They will, the excellent customer service on the 800 number. You talk to real people. So fucking what if it ain't coming from China and $10 extra? They are worth the price every time.
They've got the
Hey.
they're fixing to have an update about buildings, or they just have one actually. I would play it, but I don't know how.
Well, I just want to make mention of the fact that Becky said she had to leave like shit 30,
Oh, I'm
35,
sorry,
40
Becky.
minutes ago. But there is a new auditor that's recently come into the community. He's got one Cop Watch video on his channel. It was a very good video on his Cop Watch video, especially for his first time, for his very first Cop Watch video. He's got some other videos that are not related to Cop Watches. He's had the channel for a while, but he just did his first Cop Watch video within the last 3-4 weeks. And I would like to know if it'd be okay to post a link for his channel.
Yeah, please. Nice links if you've got a wrench in here.
Especially considering this guy is 60 years old and he got on a panel shortly after that and says he's got an 18-year-old's dick. And so the 18-year-old wants that fucker back. So he's got some humor too.
Let's see. SDK. Who is that talking about? The SDK. He don't have a wrench, I don't think. Hey, Defend. Who was talking about putting a video link in?
Not me.
Not you. Was it Token? Who said that? Who wanted to put the video link in? Whoever it was, drop links. If you have a wrench, drop links. I'm about sharing everybody's channels. So
no, I was talking about asking if it was okay to post a channel link or to have one of your mods post channel link, because I don't have a wrench. I can't post the link. But the name is Reggie, REGI, first name, last name Carnales, CARNALES. He's got one Cop Watch video. It was his first Cop Watch video. He did very well, especially considering it was his first time. As nervous as he was, and we've all been there. If you've done it, and he did fucking fantastic.
What are y'all doing? Hold on one second. What are y'all doing? Please don't do no drama in my chat. Please. I don't do that. Okay.
He attacked me in the chat, so I'm just standing up for myself.
Let's
Who attacked who?
Direct D is attacking me because he doesn't like when I question him about different audits he does. He doesn't like to be transparent, so now he's being a little bitch.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Come on, this ain't preschool, is it? Are we back in preschool? Oh my God, am I still?
I don't know. Ask him.
I thought it was off work.
Okay, well, I love you both.
We're not fucking daycare.
Okay, and y'all can discuss if y'all have a problem. Y'all can do that later on one of y'all's channel. Okay, But I'm not mad at anybody for sticking up for themselves.
No
I don't
shit.
know what
Jesus
I didn't even.
Christ. Come on. People
I
get with the
didn't.
fucking
Yeah,
program.
but yeah. Let's
This is
just.
not a drama channel. Leave the shit
We're gonna
alone.
move on.
You
Okay.
want drama? Go
Nobody's
somewhere
mad at
else.
nobody.
Don't come here with it. Fuck, nay.
Okay, it's over with. We're gonna continue to have fun. Okay, guys.
Fill up your cup with
We're
the
talking about this
buttercup.
cop. What's his name? I'll find his link, or I'll just. If you want me to give you a wrench, then you can go find it. Would that be easier for you? DK.
Hold on.
I've got it.
Does anybody have the link?
Yeah, I've got it. Give me a sec.
I just popped a message there, Amy. If you want to put a wrench on me, that'd be cool.
There you go. There's Reggie's
Yeah,
link.
I'd like a wrench too, but
Okay, people. Now I'm gonna give you a minute. Okay, so we want to
try to open a new tab and open a new window, open a new fucking tab. That fucked me all up.
Yeah.
More RAM, more RAM. Yes,
I know.
we need more RAM.
DC accuracy. Here. That's a good channel. If y'all not subscribed to DC Accuracy, you should be.
DC
Good
is,
people.
yeah,
Him and his wife are good people.
solid.
Yeah, I almost got to meet them. They were going to come way out of their way to come pick me up and shit. But I was up at my mom's, hey, Mrs. B, and I had already made plans to help her laundry that day and stuff, so I couldn't go with them. But that meant a lot to me because there's people that I've known better. I mean, that I've known that I talked to more than I've ever talked to DC that have come right on top of me and have not invited me to go videoing. And DC and them, they realized they were near me and they're like, bam, do you want to go with us? And I appreciate that. That was good looking out. Even though I didn't get to go, I do appreciate the offer.
Yeah.
And I do suggest you subscribe. He does some good work.
Yeah, I have met some awesome people. And I've
Yeah,
met some awesome jerks out here also. You know,
there's some of those, yeah. But the majority I have met are good people.
Hey, if you guys, you heard the news
there.
You heard the news the other day out there in Arvada, Colorado. They had a cop shooting. Kind of interesting story coming out that apparently from what happened is bad guy stalked and shot up a cop, and a hero stepped into the fray and shot the bad guy, while the rest of the police showed up and shot the hero, thinking he might have been a bad guy.
Jeez, no, I didn't hear about that.
Wow, who would ever thought some shit like that would happen?
Wow. I'm not.
But yeah, the Denver or Arvada was trying to keep that under the mix, but they just come out with the video yesterday and admitted that, yeah, we were just trying to, until we further our investigation and know all the facts. Well, now that they've had 24, 48 hours, they still are withholding facts.
Investigating themselves. Hey, did y'all see the video that Justin Pulliam put out? That was a good, interesting one. It came out yesterday about some constables that were drugging and raping little girls or children, and a 911 operator and a cop and a sergeant. I think the sergeant wound up killing himself in the standoff. But anyway, y'all should watch it. It's on Justin Pulliam's channel. I think he just released it yesterday. It's crazy.
Hey, that video's in the basement, Amy.
Who's in the basement? The video?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hold on. I'm trying.
It's all right. Once you get it up there, and I gotta do some clicks too.
This should be it.
So I gotta come back here.
Like,
Make it full screen.
Whose video is this? I hope somebody's sharing it.
This is Reggie Canales' first Cop Watch video. Now,
Okay. Then
please do me a favor. Once I push this play button, if you hear an echo, say there's an echo, and I'll switch back over to the other, get the echo stopped. Okay?
Just hit your mute button will probably help, Mike.
Oh,
When you play the video, hit your mute.
Oh, and just a quick FYI, this car that has stopped, the only reason he actually got out and recorded this is because he's been watching YouTube channels for cop watching, but these people that were stopped were neighbors or friends of his. Okay, so these were not random people that were stopped. He has some connection to them, exactly that relation. I don't recall what he said, but he stopped only because he knew those people. Okay, so here we go. Sorry, my bad.
Good. How are y'all? Just making sure everything's good. I am on that side. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, sir. No, it's not.
You don't get to choose where it is.
I do.
You just get to walk over there and do it. Thank you, sir.
Don't put your hands on me.
So you're in the
That's
middle.
an
You're in the
assault.
middle of my traffic.
That's
stop.
an assault.
It's not, sir.
That's an assault.
Step back to the sidewalk right here.
That's an assault.
No, sir.
Get
You
your
don't get
hands
to
up.
choose where
What's
you
your name and badge number?
I'll tell you that as soon as you get to the sidewalk right. And actually, you can stand right there.
I'll stand right here. I'm on a public sidewalk.
So you can't.
I am on a public sidewalk.
Stop.
No, sir.
Okay, so if you want to view it through the fence and record it with the fence blocking you, then you can stand right here all you want. I'm suggesting if you want to video it,
I don't need
stand
your
right there.
suggestions.
Okay, so when you stick yourself into the traffic stop like that,
I'm not
this
in
is
the
what
traffic
happens.
stop.
You don't get to be that close.
How close is too close?
What the officers are comfortable with without you interfering. That close.
That's
is
not interfering
You
with
don't get to
any.
choose that, sir.
I darn sure
So
do.
I'm gonna go
There's.
back over there, and you can stay right here. If you want to wait for the
Will you
supervisor,
give me your name and badge number?
the supervisor will be here in
No,
about 2
sir.
minutes.
Will you
He will
give me
you all of that. I will give you
Officer
that.
Tidden
Yes,
and your badge number
539.
and yours?
You're not on public sidewalk. You're on private property. So if you like, you stand over there on the sidewalk. Where are you going to stand? I told you you could.
If I can stand on that sidewalk, I can stand on this sidewalk. Right, I can stay on on the sidewalk. Am I on a public sidewalk?
So now you're failing to comply with something I asked you to do. I told you 3 times to stand right side of the tree.
Are you the supervisor?
No, he's not.
Is there any supervisor here?
Right now, I'm the senior ranking.
I am on a public sidewalk, am I not?
Right, but that's not the point. I told you to stand over there,
Where is over there?
the other side of that tree.
The other side of the tree. Why do I have to stand so
Because that's
far?
what I told you.
Okay, that's not a law. That's
Okay.
just you imposing your will.
That's me.
That's
telling
you
this is the
imposing your
law,
will.
That you can record it, but you need to be right there.
I am right here.
So you stay right there. I'm gonna go back.
Okay, so I want to interject this right here. I cannot remember for the life of me where I heard this, but I did hear this somewhere that was a reliable source, that if you are an armed officer and you're worried about officer safety, for somebody with a knife, safe distance is 21 feet, because they need at least 21 feet to attack you with a knife before you can pull your weapon and eliminate the threat. I would love for the Supreme Court to rule on considered safe distance. That really needs to be ruled upon. Sorry. My bad.
You do that.
Because he was never within that 21 feet. And now he's way outside of that. And if they still feel threatened, even being armed, then maybe they need a less confrontational job. Just my thought. But I do give him respect for holding his composure as well as he did, and more importantly, his tongue, because I would not have been quite so eloquent. And since it's not been put out there yet, this actually happened in Texas. Texas is like one of the best states to do cop watching in. For the mere fact it's not a stop
What
and
law
ID
are you
state.
suspecting me of committing?
You're obstructing the traffic stop investigation.
I am not.
I told you to stand
I'm
back and
complying. I'm complying
So
with
you're
you.
telling me now you're not going to give me your
I'm telling you that if you violate my rights, you're going to be in trouble.
Fucking
That's up to
amen.
you.
I've been doing this job a long time, so I'm pretty sure I know what goes on and what goes on. My daughter's not.
And so you've been violating
So you're
people's
telling
rights.
me that you're not going to give me your
I'm going
right.
to give you my right. But you don't have a legal right to
So if
ask
an
me.
officer tells you to step back and you do not, then
If it's a legal,
he has nothing to do with the traffic stop. He showed up and was on the concrete. Lozano told him to step back, he did not. And it wasn't until I walked him back to the sidewalk physically that he moved. And then when I told him not to pass here, he still did it. So he's disregarded multiple.
but I am complying. And he's asking me for my
I
ID,
was
which you
going
have
to
no.
disagree about that
right.
20-foot rule. I can throw a knife further than 20 feet and hit my target.
Right, that's not a law. That's
Oh yeah. I mean, there are certain things, but theoretically, if a person has a knife, you have a firearm that is holstered. that person is 21 feet away from you while having that knife. Within that, if they're 21 feet away and they charge at you, you can safely draw your firearm and eliminate that threat. I swear to God, I cannot remember where I heard that 21-foot rule. I really wish I could, but it was from a viable source.
I'm not sure, but I do know that I'm seeing people get shot, and I know if they're that close and they've got a knife and they're really fixing to stab you. But I see these people running at cops with knives, and they're really, I think they're just doing it because either they want to get shot or they're going to take.
Well, what I see in those is a lot of failed opportunities for de-escalation.
Right. There's no use to shoot somebody with a knife unless they're that close to you and there's just no stopping it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
I've seen one in Jacksonville, where my hometown, not long ago, that the guy, you know, he had a knife, but he wasn't really fixing to come attack that cop, you know. And the guy's like, I don't want to shoot you. Well, why did you shoot him? Call for some more cops. Y'all rope him off. Bring a dog out. Whatever. Don't kill him. Don't. I mean, I don't know if he died, but
just remember, each one of those situations is a entirely different situation than the other.
Understand.
Yeah, every situation is a learning opportunity, and I really wish the Supreme Court would rule on what is considered safe distance. I really wish they would put a ruling down, hammered, locked, dead in force, because cops want you to be 1,000 miles away. That's what they really want. That's what their officer safety says. Oh, for us to be safe, you need to be 1,000 miles away from this traffic stop. This guy on this stop, he was at least 20 feet away when he was standing there on that curb with the road in between and the cops and the cars on that little side road in front of that gate. He was at least 21 feet away, but he was too close for officer safety. Officers are armed. There's a whole bunch of officers there. They are all armed. He's holding a camera, but he's too close for officer safety. So where the fuck does that boundary needs to be set? And God knows the Supreme Court has to rule.
What do you said it right now, DFK?
Is that Joe Cool?
It is. I hopped up here because I thought you were saying.
I've got the share screen opened up, but they really need to rule on what the safe distance is.
What do you think? I mean, what do you think is fair right now in your head? Everybody got.
In my mind, 21 feet.
21, not 15. 21.
21.
Why not?
No, you got to give them a chance. 21
Hold
feet.
on. Why not 15?
Well, the reaction time to most coppers. No.
Like I said, I can't remember I cannot remember for the life of me where I heard this, but I had heard if a person has a knife, they can close a distance of 20 feet with that knife before you're able to draw your gun.
I can understand that statistic. So given that, shouldn't we now make a rule that everyone has to stay 15 feet away from each other, because cops aren't the only one who be stabbed at 15 feet. That applies to me also. If you're going to come up with weird shit for a cop, then I want the same privilege.
Yeah.
I mean, cops are cops. You are armed. That's why we gave you guns, so you're not doing pussy shit that I have to do, right? And you're on the sidewalk, someone walking down the sidewalk. If you get 21 feet, he is no longer on a traffic stop, no longer allowed to walk down the sidewalk. He got to stop and wait the cop to do his business. No, in Chicago, nigga, you better be able to pull him over and people brush past you. Don't make them move around because you got to do a traffic stop. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, but I don't hear citizens talking to other citizens at any given time. Oh, no, you got to be like 21 feet away from me, motherfucker. You can't be this close to me.
I'd lose it. I'd lose it if a citizen did that, and I'd lose it if a cop did that. But for some reason, cops are magic, and motherfuckers tell me that, listen, just because they say it, you should do that. You should respect what they ask. Really? Fucking Hank don't get to walk down the street. DFK fucking Ace B get to walk down the street and get the same fucking rights and privileges. Hey, get off the corner. Really? You can just do shit like that?
Yeah,
Get off
Joe,
my
I bet when you're squaring up to someone, you are keeping your distance.
right on,
Just in
baby.
case.
Yeah, but,
Right on,
but
Yeah,
right
there
on.
you go.
I also think on the
Your own
same note,
safety,
Joe,
you
that
guys.
with,
Yeah.
with what's going on here in this situation, it's because he is standing there. He's not just moving on by. He is standing there.
And your
They
point
obviously
by
know
moving
he has
is
a
more
camera. They obviously
dangerous.
know he's recording. They're afraid of what his camera might capture, which is what I'm going to go on sole basis of. That
Right.
they
It's
are
nothing to
afraid
do
of what
with
his camera
safety
might
ever.
capture.
Right.
However,
Thank you. That's
he
the
is
rules.
not just moving
Right.
on by. If he was doing that, just moving on by and not stopping to record, they would not have the same issue. They are afraid because he has stopped. He is
They're
they're
afraid
focused
because he is
on what they are
recording.
doing.
That's
Very
what
good.
they're afraid of, is the camera. Not the man, the camera. That's
Yeah.
Why is it that people that have guns are scared to death of people with cameras?
they're
Why
because
is that?
they're scared of accountability and transparency.
Yeah, I think every cop should have a dash cam. I think every cop should have a
Why are they?
body cam,
Now here's
and they should always be
here's
on
something.
whenever their vehicle, once their vehicle leaves that lot of the police department, that those cameras both should be on to record
I agree.
every fucking thing.
I think they should run constantly.
They should
Let's
not
the
be
bathroom.
selective. They should not be selective. Oh no, record that bathroom stop, and once you get back, those get edited out. Yes, absolutely, but still retrievable.
Now here's something that,
And I'm
hey,
saying still
talking.
retrievable because they could say when their camera goes off, oh, I turned it off to use the bathroom. So that should still be verifiable.
No,
Hey,
fuck
y'all
that.
remember the one
no.
where
I'm not saying to publicly humiliate them for having a small dick or some shit like that, or that they went to wipe their ass and the toilet paper broke and they got shit on their finger.
Well,
I'm just
someone
saying
has to edit
it
that
should
vid.
still
You're
be
publicly
retrievable
humiliating them.
because they
Every
can say
time they
they
take
just
a
went
leak,
to use
it's
the
going to.
bathroom and delete the fucking interactions that are in question.
did y'all see the one that's been about a year ago where they released the body cam, the cop had wore the body cam in the bathroom, took his shit, and then he got up, didn't even wash his hands, and walked out, and they had released the whole thing to the person, and they put it all on YouTube. I don't remember who it was.
Yeah.
You remember that?
I saw something like that too. I can't remember.
Now
who
here's-
it was or what.
Hands. He took
Now,
his shit.
I made a
Gross.
I made a video yesterday, I think it was. I had the city workers. They trimmed a tree out here in front of my yard. If you look at the reaction of just the city employees, the street crew, you had three guys. One of them, he went clowning for the camera. One of the guys, he had a reaction of, "How come you're making a video? Well, what are we gonna put this on YouTube?" Some people react different. Just wait with cops. Like, oh shit, we're on camera. Some
Did
people,
you rap with any of them, Rob? Did you get a chance to talk to him?
oh yeah, I talked to him I was on the porch. They was trimming a tree, and I had words with the guys. I mean, I know the guys here in the city. I talk to them all the time.
I'm gonna ask you, did you educate them on that? They giving strange reactions. Did you take that opportunity to educate them? I'm sure you did.
Oh, they already know.
No, apparently not. They're giving you the why you might put me on YouTube shit. And those guys, the one you say had a strange.
It's just that reaction. Oh fuck, I'm gonna be on YouTube. You're gonna put me on the news.
Okay, I understand that one. Yeah, but I don't know. I'd have had to I don't know if I had took the chance to rap with him. I'd have explained to him, listen, you're on camera all the time, motherfucker, 1,000 times a day, blah blah blah. I gave him that speech if they showed me that reaction and try to see if I can get them to understand. And be like, yeah, cops film me all the time.
Oh yeah. This city worker here, I've done other filming here in the city. He's seen me out filming the cops. He knows what I'm about.
All right.
Everybody in this town knows. Yeah. Oh, that fucking Rob. Yeah, he's an independent journalist. God damn.
All right. You're right. I'm wrong. Yeah, they already know. Yeah.
I mean, you seen the cops there when I filmed that 9-hour standoff. You know, the cops already knew what the fuck I'm about here. You go. Of course, this
No
is small
chance
town
they remember
Kansas,
you
right?
filming a 9-hour standoff, by the way.
Yeah.
The police cannot properly extort the money from the person they pulled over when someone is watching to. That's what I wanted to get back to, PDF. I'm glad you said that. I wanted to get back to what is the reason they fear the cameras so much, right? And that, I think it's because it's ingrained in their job. Abuse is ingrained in their job to do it well. We got to push for IDs. We got to get shit tickets. Abuse is ingrained in the system. That's how it makes it spread. And they have to behave while that camera's on. All the things they normally do is like being a school teacher. You're not allowed to use books when the camera's on. They're going to hate it.
I think the explanation is a whole lot simpler, Joe.
Okay.
I think it's a whole lot simpler. Cops have body cameras. They got dash cameras. Or maybe not all departments, but a lot of them do.
Yeah.
Or any combination thereof. But they have control of them. They don't have control of the camera that citizens have. They don't have control of those. They can't turn those off. They can't edit those.
They don't get muted. They don't get lost.
They can only turn off and on the ones they have and edit the ones they have.
And they know whoever that process goes to, who edits those vids and decides where it's released, has their best interest in heart. It's supposed to be a public request. You give it away and shut the fuck up. No, someone is guiding that to make sure it
somebody
goes
puts
in
in
the
a
favor.
request for that body cam footage or that dash cam footage. It could get lost for months, if not ever.
Some for
but that
a long time that they'll probably
that
never.
little fucking video phone camera. Oh no, nope. They
You're
got
right.
no control over that.
DC say cameras are correct cameras. That's a good point. Got to point that out that they've seen cops go down off of one bit. So they are scared to death of those. And another one, to them, cameras are weapons. This is how we catch the bad guy. I hope there's a camera. So we're pointing weapons at them every time we do that in their head. Yeah.
Yep. And guess how I'm going to spend my retirement if I live that long?
I tell you what, that was funny when I got my cell phone and
Direct D sent me. Direct D is my man.
But I was people at the time was making me a sweetheart deal and we'll get you a phone case, and they pulled out, we got this black phone case. I said, do you have another color, like maybe orange or something, so that I don't get shot? I filmed the police.
That's dope.
But you take out one black guy the other day that it was a gray car. Cops come up, pulled him over. He was giving him some beef about his ID or not giving his ID. Typical resisting. I'm not giving you my ID. Why'd you pull me over? Shit. One cop seen a fucking cell phone in the seat and hollered out, gun, 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 and the motherfucker got shot all the fuck up. And all the, and the gun was a cell phone.
When? Recently?
I think they ought to make all these cell phone covers fucking green or orange, or retrain the cops so they don't shoot people with cell phones.
That's what
How
they
many
need.
times has that happened?
That's what they need to do, Rob. They got to retrain them, and you can't let them go. If they're reaching for a comb or a cell phone and the cops killed them, you got to get 20 years. I'm sorry. I don't go to jail. Be there for
what training I have with the military.
Y'all have heard
just my personal training.
Hey, baby, good to see you.
But in my personal training and in the military, you confirm and verify your fucking target before you shot.
Yeah.
Right. If those are military role, cops have a very higher standard because they deal with the public of regular people, Americans.
Right.
Their standard got to be much higher.
Much higher. Just like that girl that walked into the wrong apartment in Texas and shot the guy eating ice cream and playing video games in his apartment. You know, she was so, I don't know, she'd been sexting with her fellow officer that just dropped her off, and she was so much in the throes of lust or whatever. She was so damn dumbstruck, she didn't even know what apartment she's walking into. And being a trained officer, not just a citizen,
Yeah.
oh, fuck, somebody's in my house and shot the motherfucker.
Did
This girl
somebody
gets 10 fucking years.
somebody took out a vid
I think.
yesterday? And
Are you up here, PDF?
say that again. You broke up, maybe.
Yeah. My signal
I think-
sucks. All this feed coming. The video is hard for my phone to accept all
Hey,
this.
good.
I was just welcoming PDF to stream. I know it doesn't sound that
Welcome,
great.
PDF. Good to have you here,
Hey,
brother.
PDF.
Hey,
What's happening, y'all?
You got
maybe I'm behind the times, but y'all did hear that Chauvin got 22 years for George Floyd's death, correct?
Oh, he
Yeah.
ain't done yet. He's still facing the civil rights charges.
Okay, but he got sentenced to 22 years for
Yeah.
that shit.
Hey,
yeah.
That was just like a little video clip on silent radio we got at work.
Yeah.
I caught a glimpse of it. Fucking turned around like a son of a bitch because I had not heard it prior to that.
You know, I've been
Yeah.
talking to some people, and, you know, a lot of my black friends, they're surprised that he
Amy,
only,
I'm
that
sorry,
they were
Amy,
surprised
I
that he
think
got
we're
as
kind
much
of
as he
done with
did.
this video. I do want to point out that this was his first audit. From what we have seen so far, it was a very amazing job. The cops did ask him for ID. They hounded him for it. He actually did give that away, but I talked to him since that because Texas is not a stop and ID state, so he has to be arrested in order to give that. But I told him, I says, in the future, if you're in Texas and they demand your ID and they threaten you with arrest, make sure that while you're recording, say, well, I'm only going to give you it for a threat of arrest, even though it's not legal for you to do that.
Hey, DFK, I think that's to be used in case of emergency. I have my kid with me. You know, something that the stove is on at the crib. Otherwise, you never give ID, even under threat of arrest. If my car's parked legally, you don't get my ID, even under threat of arrest. I can't
Joe,
lose my car and get it towed.
Joe,
Yeah.
this was his first audit.
No, I'm saying you're
No,
advising
this was
him.
his first audit. He did
That
not
doesn't
want to get
change
arrested
anything.
his very first time.
That
'Cause
doesn't
had he
change
gotten arrested
anything.
his first time, he probably
That
wouldn't do
changes
it
nothing.
again.
Thank you, but that changes nothing. I'm saying you gave that first auditor the advice. If you do give ID, make sure you stay under under threat of arrest. That's good advice, right? I'd give the same, but I would tell them and you that's emergency use only. That's break glass and use. Do not get accustomed to doing that. You should have told them that's even more important. Do not ID. That's what you tell them first. Then you tell them, in case of emergency, you break the glass and pull it.
Well, hey Joe, this was his first audit. He came up on a panel. He came up on CFW's panel shortly after that, and
It's more important that you tell them don't ID that.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. You got to get the arrest in. He has to know that. Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
You got to arrest that.
Because
You
that
do
puts
not.
it out there.
Well,
that definitely gets it out there.
he has done the first audit. Now it's up there. Now people can give him constructive criticism.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. As long as it's
Agreed. When I first started, Amy, you tell me if you got this. Their constructive criticism was always follow the path of the guy before you. Now you go file a complaint. Now you do this. They direct you toward what they see other auditors do. That's good and bad. That can take away any individuality that you were gonna fucking blossom.
But you have what anybody tries to tell you to do, or what you can only be yourself. That's all I can be. And
Yes.
And so
And
I
see,
can
as far as like the general laws go,
Just cut out a fuck off.
certain states are a whole lot better than others for auditing, because I know I found out after the fact that in my state, the state of Oregon, you can be trespassed from public property having not committed a crime. Now, I'm not sure how the fuck that actually works.
And where?
Oregon.
Oregon. Have I been to Oregon? I don't think so.
Shelly and I went and audited that prison. We went to audit that prison.
I mean, you can take the video down if you're not going to play.
We were walking back to the car, and some fucking high-ranking officer at that prison had just gotten to work, and he's sitting there. I had turned my camera off because I thought it was over. I thought it was done. My mistake. So I missed Captain Douchebag. But he'd come up asking names and what we're doing. It's like nothing. And he's sitting there taking pictures. So I asked him, I says, well, what's your name? What's your badge number? Who do you work for? He didn't respond with anything. Shelly and I left. We left that prison. We went down the road. We stopped at a little convenience store to get something to eat, something to drink. And 2 cops walked in. And I knew they were coming for us because I looked out the window and I saw them I saw one cop looking at the car as he walked by the passenger side of it. And they came in that little store and walked right over to us and told us that we were now trespassed from that prison.
And they were wrong.
They were
They
wrong.
don't make it legal. They were wrong as fuck.
They can
show
say
me
You do not
anything.
ID.
So what happens if we go back?
You do not ID.
Did you give them your ID?
They
to try to
cannot
trespass?
give you a fucking trespass if you do
No.
not ID.
No ID was given.
Yeah, you
cop-
suck my
the cop
dick.
knew
You go
who I
back, you're
was.
good.
The cop knew who I was. He walked right over to me.
And he told you some bullshit to scare you.
But you know what? When I retire, I swear to God, I'm not going to give a fuck. If I sleep in jail or I sleep at home, it's going to make no fucking
I
difference.
totally believe that. And I hope that you get that philosophy before you retire. But undoubtedly, if you were liberated, they say a man who has something to lose cannot affect change. The more invested you are in the system, the less you can speak your mind and make any fucking change. When you live in a van and sleep in a car and do that shit, you are free to do things. Again, that's why these niggas, these van motherfuckers that we love and hate so much, if nothing else, these are guys who took advantage of that shit. They were in a position where they can do a thing and they're doing it. You know, I think the van life niggas, even though they get put down all the time, even they crack their jokes on themselves, I think that's the most heroic shit. Man with little to lose can affect change.
Yeah,
That's true. We have to remember that some people do have things like children and stuff like that, so they can't do some things that.
Yeah,
No. If you have children, then it's more important that you do heroic shit. That logic doesn't hold. It's more important that they see what come out of your mouth. If you talk all that heroic shit and a cop pull you over, you comply and be nice to that officer. Whatever you said is shot.
I didn't mean that. I meant if my children were still living with me, I would not be out auditing because I know how the police are. Retaliation is real, and I know how DCF is, and they're dirtier than the cops.
Yes. I say the system is set up to make you afraid and say what you just said. It's more important that you get bags thrown around, and when your kids get old, and they're gonna see what mom went in because she did heroic shit. I mean, you can't do anything that will actually, jeopardize these motherfuckers. You can't take 15 years or even years when you got a kid at home. You can't do that shit. But you must make a stand every day, every possible time, unless there's absolute jeopardy. You can't pull a cop where I may go to jail, so I can't do this shit. He may have a gun, so I can.
No, see, Joe, that's going to say you're wrong right there. Just right there in that one little thing. And that's the only time I'm ever going to tell you you're wrong.
No, you tell me you motherfucker. I appreciate that you tell me wrong. I got happy.
Anyway.
I got happy when you said
just
that.
that one little thing. Because see, the reason I got into cop watching was when I got stopped on a traffic stop one night and I got my rights violated. Now, the way my rights were violated, I do not want my daughter or my grandchildren to ever have to worry about this shit. This shit has to be corrected because my rights were violated and I got fucking violated hard. I got tased inside of my car and thrown to the ground after getting ripped out of my car with a fucking wrist lock on me and shit like that.
Yeah.
I don't want my daughter and my grandkids to go through that. My rights are violated. And when I retire and I've got nothing else to fucking worry about, all bets are off with me and the cops. All bets are off. You want to violate me? You want to fucking lock me up? You want to do all whatever you got to fucking do?
Yeah.
I still got my income coming in. But as it stands right now, I have to have my income because it's not just me. If it was just me, I wouldn't give a fuck. I lose everything. I wouldn't give a fuck.
I know. Listen to that philosophy, though.
But I got other
Listen,
people.
please stop.
I got,
Please
I
stop.
got
Please stop.
other
Please
people
stop.
relying on me to
Please
have
stop.
my job, to have that income.
All
so I
right.
have
All
to
right.
take
All
care
right.
of that.
All right. I'm gonna lose this shit.
I understand where you're coming from, Joel.
No,
Yeah.
well, let me say it, and then you'll understand.
If I get my rights violated, I get locked up, and I lose my job, yes, that
No,
money's
that
gonna
is
come in,
not
but
what
it
I was
might
about
not
to
come
say.
in
Stop
time.
being a psychic. You're bad at it. I was
right.
about to
Okay,
say.
Joe.
I was
My
about to
bad.
say. All right. I was about to say that every fucking founding forefather, every man that went out there and fought, every man that wrote legislation had a family that fought against the king or fought to keep the country together. Those men had families. By your philosophy, none of them can participate. It's too dangerous. Your philosophy doesn't hold.
I'm just trying to take care of mine, Joe. Not
So
me.
were there. So
Not
were
me.
they.
I don't care about me. I care about mine.
If you care about yours, then you care about mine as well, by law.
I care about mine because if something happens to me, then mine are fucked.
If something happens
And
to
if
me, mine are
there's a
fucked.
loss,
Don't you care
if
about
there's
my
a
kids
lawsuit
as
that
much
comes
as you
out of
care
it
about
because
yours? Don't you
if
care
there's
about my kids as much as you care? Something happens to me, they're fucked. You got to fight for my rights so nothing happens to me like you fight for your kids. If we all hunker down and just obey, then all our kids suffer the same way we do and did. Somebody got to be heroic. And
I
you know
was
what?
never,
It's
I was
heroic
never
because you pay a price. Go ahead.
comply, and I wouldn't comply just because I have my children or grandchildren with me. That's not what I'm saying. What I said is,
Oh, no, that's a good
I
reason to.
said
You don't want, yeah, that's a
per-
good reason to comply.
I said me personally, I would not audit if my children were still at home, and that's just me personally because I know how HRS is, especially in Florida. They're
You
very
think the king wasn't tough? You think those
Yes,
soldiers
they
coming in
were.
here
Yes, and
kidnapping you,
look,
that
I
wasn't
already
tough?
I put enough on the line. I already risked myself and my life and my freedom. And if my children were here, I probably wouldn't be doing it. I wouldn't have time to do it. Probably if my kids were here, to be honest. If they weren't,
Everybody had kids. If they followed that, no one with kids can do a heroic thing, can fight the system.
I believe you. And I'm not.
You hear? Is that what I'm saying? True, Amy? That
It's
by what you're
true.
saying, no one with children can or should fight the system.
I didn't
'Cause
say
they have
that.
too much to
And
lose. I'm asking you that right now. I'm not
No.
saying that you said. Is that true?
I know people that have children that fight the system. There's nothing wrong with it. If you're strong enough and if you've got the financial back,
Very good. You're strong enough. All right, good girl.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
wouldn't
I
have the
think
money
that's
to
where the
fight
system is
my
really
children.
flawed, is because the system tries to prey.
No, you're right. You're
It
absolutely
really
right.
tries to
And
prey
there's a
on
time
the
to
people
chill.
that
Yeah,
are
you're
not
absolutely
financially
right.
set.
100%.
The system preys on those that are not financially set.
Agreed.
If I was financially set, I wouldn't give a fuck. If I wasn't financially set, it was just
That
me
is the wrong
involved.
way. Coward is
Well,
who is this nigga? Hold on. Two hats. That is the wrong
You like
way.
that, right?
Coward is a pandemic. Ah!
Hey,
Oh, I'm gonna screenshot that shit too, ass.
Hey Joe, you have heard like since the temperature's getting so hot nowadays that the KKK has like new uniforms, right?
No, I did not hear that.
That's why the cops
Yeah,
wear shorts now.
The KKK has new uniforms because of the temperature. They're just gonna take a handkerchief and cover their dick. That's it.
Oh my god.
Or little white napkins. I've been seeing a lot of those too. That's a personal joke. People that watch my videos, they don't understand that.
Amy, how come I don't have a wrench?
Who is? I don't know. Is that DK?
That's JFK, yeah.
I don't know. I keep meaning to wrench you. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I don't
wait.
have a wrench, so don't take it personal. And I'm sure Amy has a wrench in my room.
She's new. She ain't even been doing this long enough to know that once you get your stream going, you pin the link for the chat.
Oh no, I don't do panels
Yeah,
at all.
she's new. She's a rookie, so we give rookies breaks, Joe. That's how it goes.
Even if she's a pro, you could walk into my room. I wouldn't give niggas wrenches. It's not something I do. Chicks.
Fuck, Joe, I've never seen you host a panel.
Oh no, in my lives though, only the chicks have wrenches. One of my friends could be like, "Nigga, you got a wrench in my room. Why ain't I wrench? I just don't even wrench dudes. I got like a couple of
Well, fuck, I ain't been in enough of yours to get a wrench, Joe, and I ain't even worried about it because you don't go off in that live. So
I'm at. Yeah, I don't do a whole bunch.
I'm Carrie Callie. If you would put a message in the stream, then I might can wrench you.
Oh,
DK.
shit. I gotta go back to this one.
Now
it's way behind.
Oh, that your buddy was in chat. James was
reload. Holy crap. Okay.
We got
all right. So here we go. I'm putting high.
This quick panel's turned into a pretty nice panel, man.
It had to. When I checked, there were over 80 fucking comments in the chat. That
That's
doesn't
nice.
happen in the small joints.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
nice to see everybody in here. I appreciate it.
All
There-
right.
DFK. Okay, I'm gonna give you make you a moderator so you can drop that link. Drop that link so we can go subscribe to that new guy.
Very
Oh,
good.
yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean,
Thank you. Hey,
especially considering this is his first one. He did an amazing job.
Go get
He
better.
did an amazing job.
I was trying to say that we want to play the rest of the video. What were we looking at here?
Well, we were, but I knocked it off.
We can. I still got it loaded up, Joe.
All right. I forgot what we were even looking at. We've been talking so long. Let's see. Maybe my.
So
No,
that,
it is.
it's not a law. What law do you? What law? Can you quote me that? Can you quote me the law? That's not the quote.
The law order is given to you that you cannot do something and you cross that line. That's what the law order says. Therefore, you disregarded that.
So it's not our job to educate you, sir. It's your
It's
job
not mine to
your job
educate you either. You should have been trained.
So I want
on
you to
this.
give me your driver's license or identification.
I will do that. I will comply.
But you haven't up until now.
I have complied. Where am I standing?
After the fact.
Correct.
But you still
But I
disregarded
said what?
3 times I told you not to pass there, and you still did it.
You did not tell me 3 times.
Well,
Not
I'm
to
on a
pass.
camera that's going to show 3 times.
I got it too.
On
We
top
bo-
of that officer told you to get back, and you didn't. That's on
Fuck you. Tell me shit. Fuck you. Fuck on.
And officer, what is your name and badge number?
Joe, I will guarantee you one thing right now. If you or I or both of us were there, this would have went a whole different way.
Yeah, I'm going to give him what I think is reasonable. You don't tell me shit.
Because I swear to God, I'm listening to what these cops are saying. It's like, you must be talking to somebody other than me that you think doesn't know what the fuck's going on, what I'm allowed to do. But yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did? No. He didn't just
While
ID.
y'all been violating people's rights.
He ID?
For a long time. How exactly long?
Yeah.
He did under the threat of arrest.
I can find that it's public record.
Out your fucking mind.
Under the threat of
Trying to make
arrest,
sure y'all
he
don't
ID'd.
He did no
Something
crime.
on them.
That's what our cameras
He's new, Joe. He is
I didn't
new.
ask you if he was new. I'm asking, did I miss something? Did he do a violation or something?
He's trying
What
to
is?
stir up
No.
something that's not even
All right.
no.
He was not
When you're doing that,
aware
you are violating
of
the
that law
I understand that.
being new.
Wait. Of what law?
I hope you brought an
The
ashtray.
distance?
About not having the ID without a crime.
Oh, wow.
I'll just hold it.
Wow.
Wasted.
Considerably.
I don't believe
Yeah.
that. I don't
I'm
believe
just
that.
like,
You don't pull out
You
your
still in the
camera
law
unless you
on
know that. I
Davis
don't
Court
believe
and
that.
all that?
No, sir.
Where do you live now?
I always tell
1308
don't
Bryan
listen.
Drive.
Amy, I'll catch up with you after a while, hon. Take care. Joe, everybody
Okay.
have a great
Thank you,
day.
Rob.
Later, Rob.
Yep.
Get a
See you
photo for
later,
me,
Rob.
baby.
Phone number you'd like to give me, Mr.
I would not.
This dude.
Is there a way to put the super chats up there? No.
Are you his supervisor? Are you?
Yes.
Yes. Hey.
There we go. Yay. Super chat.
This is mortifying to me, man, that he'd be out there and he don't know that he can be on a public sidewalk. He don't know he don't have the
All
idea.
right, so
Bullshit at you, Hank.
there's only not even a minute left in this. So
I don't think I have to answer that.
Okay. You know, you have a certain amount of time to change your driver's license address to your current
Oh,
address.
I
gee.
mean,
I suggest you get on DPS website so you can have that changed. Print that self out, a paper copy of your driver's license, and then get it mailed to you.
yeah, now they're trying to hem him up.
Another
Say
reason
it.
not ID. If you do have ID on your birthday, if it comes to that,
Anything from you?
Yeah.
Have a good day.
It's not time, sir.
Have a good day. Oh, it's nighttime, sir.
I'm not going to down the guy. But I would. I always ask people. People say, "What should I do before a video?" I say, "You need to learn your rights first and foremost. Learn your rights, because
Okay.
even those that do know them and know them well will still mess up sometimes.
Yes.
The last thing you want
Yeah.
to do is not know something that basic. And I'm not coming down the guy at all, but he'll
All
learn.
right, now
And a good thing is not to carry your ID on you, because it gives, even if you do wind up having ID, it gives time to cooler heads to prevail sometimes.
Very good.
And maybe and they can't snatch it off of you if you've got it on your body.
That's right.
But then if it does come to the point where you do feel like, it's something like you have to ID, it's under threat of arrest, and like he says,
yeah, you got your name, you got your social, you got your date of birth. They
No,
can
no,
find
no,
you
no,
all
no.
that
Most
shit.
places don't require social.
only
Just
give your name and birthday.
date of birth. First, last date of birth. You don't have to give your middle. First,
All right.
date of birth in most places.
But see, here's the thing you have to understand.
And I will down him when DFK is done talking. What's
I know.
up, Snap?
This was his very first audit. And like I said, the only reason he stopped to do this was because the people that were stopped in that traffic stop were somebody that he knew.
Oh, I thought it was an audit. Okay. I was
Oh,
about
no,
to
it
tear
was an
into
audit.
that. I mean, it turned into one, and then by definition is one. But I thought he sat around like, I'm gonna go do an audit, and didn't know no laws. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
No,
But yes, if you just get the bravery, the guy in front of you, hey, I've seen other people record. You totally can be unaware of all this shit. Yeah,
yeah, and
get
this
that.
was just
He supported
the
the
people
interaction.
that thought was just somebody he happened to know.
Yeah,
And
that was brave then. That was stupid
yeah,
brave. Knowing that it was stupid brave.
yeah, and
Nobody does that.
CFW premiered that video. Was the first time that pretty much anybody had seen it.
Yeah.
And then we watched that video, we criticized that video, and then when she was getting near the end of the stream, he came up. It's like, well, son of a bitch.
I
You're the
went
one who saw that video, and yeah, he got critiqued on that. But I myself, I told him, I says, you did a good job. You did your first audit. You didn't go to jail. You were direct with the cops. You weren't totally scared of them. They didn't intimidate you like they would intimidate the general public.
And now he needs to just educate himself some more, and then he should be fine to go.
If he has the desire to do such a thing again, it might have snatched his fucking heart.
And see, here's the real thing. My first cop watch came in a different state, and it was presented to me. I wasn't going out looking to do it; it just presented itself. So I was not rehearsed on those laws when it happened because it was a different state, and I wasn't looking to do it. It just happened. Now, with the research that I have found, Texas is like the best state to do audits in.
DFK, I gotta ask you. You got a lot of audits. I've seen about at least I think 3 or 4 of your joints, right? That was you at like with the black dude at like a Walmart or something. That was you, right?
Yeah, that was just.
So I've seen at least 4 of your shits. You got audits, straight up audits, more of them.
I had one cop watch one.
Really?
One prison watch one.
Really?
2 of them from Walmart.
Wait. Are you saying you audited a prison from Walmart? I missed something. Oh, cop watch at Walmart, I get. How do you go audit a prison from Walmart?
I didn't go audit a prison from Walmart. I'm saying I went and audited a prison.
Dope as fuck.
Had nothing to do with fucking Walmart.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, he did that with Shelley.
Where you made that connection, Joe? You fucking lost me there on how that connection was made. I'm just saying what I have done.
That's dope. That's dope.
But
that takes fucking courage.
My very first cop watch video was on a trip back from fucking Wyoming that just happened to stop in Utah and not anticipating a cop watch.
And you jumped out. You saw a cop car. You and your buddy or whoever, you guys pull over and you jump out the spur of the blue and you film the cop for the first time. What is that? I mean, what process? You've seen many stops before and you've never jumped out. Why now?
My first cop watch video was when I was on a trip back from Wyoming, stopped at a motel, just drinking beer.
What made you
make it a short version?
I am making
All
that
right,
short
yeah,
version, Joe.
later. You at a hotel drinking? All right, I'm sorry. I'm being impatient. I'm sorry.
On the way back home from Wyoming, stopped at a hotel in Utah. Cop pulls in. I'm sitting there just drinking beer. And I'm rolling pretty deep because cops or fucking truck drivers are trying to kill us on the way there. Trying to kill us on the way back. Enough of the fucking truck drivers. Get off the road. So I'm drinking beer. Cop pulls in into the motel parking lot, parks his car, gets out of his car, walks into the hotel. His car is running. He goes into the hotel. He's there for 45 fucking minutes with his car running. Why?
No, I'm in agreement with you. I got vids I haven't posted about interactions like that. But go ahead. You got out.
His car is running for 45 minutes. So I take up my phone, and that was the prelude into the interaction.
So if I'm seeing this right, you're already drunk in a fucking parking lot. Police pulls up. You're already fucked up. He goes in for 45 minutes. Now you're God knows how long plus 45 minutes deep into this shit. You said, cop this motherfucker. You pull out your camera and walk over there. And I'm dying to know, if the cop said, "Get your drunk ass out of here," or if you did well?
No, I sat there. As soon as that cop came out, says, "Hey, can I talk to you for a minute?"
Okay, good so far.
And he says, "Yeah." And that's on my channel, Joe. That is on my
I
channel.
have seen it, man. I've seen you talk to a cop. I bet you that's the vid I saw. I saw
Yeah.
you outside talking
Yeah,
to a
that
cop.
was the one you asked. So, were you looking for a date?
I said that.
Yeah, you did. That was your critique on that video when it got premiered on Sancho's channel.
All right.
You asked me, says, "Were you looking for a date?"
Now I wish I see them saw the vid again.
No, yeah, shit comes back. Shit gets remembered that you don't.
Wait, that is a great fucking picture. Oh, she's gone. I think Amanda left. That just blew that up. That is a great fucking picture she got there. That's really tight.
I do like.
She has superimposed the Acura in the back. I think those are tire marks on American flag. And you don't see none of that shit. I hadn't seen none of that shit.
All right, so now I got a question. I got a serious question for you, Joe.
Yeah.
That audit that Shelly and I did on that prison over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Where the cops came, got us later, said, well, they don't really want to pursue trespassing. Just don't go back.
Gay ass nickel. Yeah.
Okay, so now, should that be taken as like a trespass warning?
Good question.
Or should I just get like my days off, which is like normal weekends, including Monday?
Yeah.
And then go back on a Saturday or maybe a Sunday.
What's up, CA? Let me see.
Walk down the sidewalk or the side of the road outside of that place and hold that camera the entire way down, because they got a long frontage on.
I don't think you have a
road.
choice, man. I don't think you have a choice.
There's a technicality there because they didn't specify whether to go back ever or just that day. They didn't specify, did they?
Outside of the technicality, I think as the police telling me I have to stay away 150 feet, and I'm saying, okay, give me your ID or whatever the fuck. That's a.
See, this is where the real problem lies. In Oregon, you can be trespassed from public property without having committed a crime.
Well, that's what I was waiting for.
Have you looked at statute? Have you looked that up? Or
Yes,
is that what they
looking
told
for you to tell me something besides the police said.
Right, like
Oh
a
no,
statute?
after that interaction with those cops, I looked it up and I did a Google search, trespass Oregon, and yes, in Oregon you can be trespassed. You can be trespassed from public property without committing a crime.
Well, in all states, you can do that shit technically just by being in the fucking place where you're not supposed to be. That pseudo public lobby type shit. So yes, but on a fucking public sidewalk, that's been upheld everywhere, every fucking time. Indoors in buildings, you can be on different footing. Some states you can't even film in a fucking police station. Some you can, but outside is public areas.
I cannot wait to be retired to where I ain't got to worry about my income. Fuck yeah! All bets are off at that point.
I'm getting worried that you are giving yourself an excuse. Sounds like you're telling me now because you repeated it so many times. Hello, Caitlin. Another great fucking pick that I would have never seen.
What are you saying? I'm telling you, Joe.
My man, I'm saying that now because you said that so many times. Now I'm thinking that you're telling me subconsciously or not that you're giving yourself a convenient excuse. You are saying that I will do no more cop watches or filming until I retire, and you are setting it in stone every time you say, when I retire, I'm gonna get you. That is the same as saying I will do nothing to you till.
No.
All right.
You are mistaken, Joe.
All right.
I'm just telling you right now.
You can take more chances when you're retired.
Oh, all bets are off when I'm
retired. I got you. All right.
When I'm retired, where I got my fucking shit all set up, I will go. I'll be more than happy to go spend
Hey,
the night.
Kimmy Love.
Nights in jail, nights at home. They all mean the same. I got some place to sleep. Ain't got to worry about a job I got to fucking go to. All bets are off.
All right. And I still want you to go back to that fucking prison.
They're gonna fucking hate me.
If you got a
I'm
weekend
wrong,
off,
okay,
go back
so
to
you
that.
lock me up.
If you got a weekend off,
don't.
I ain't deaf cut.
I still sleep.
Maybe
If
you
you-
go with him.
Yeah, I would absolutely go with him. What's up there, Sess? And even
Yeah,
if
you would if you were near there. I know you would go with him. I know
you know I would. You know I would. If you got a weekend, go on a Friday in case they do hold you and try to, treat you shitty for a day or two. Because I don't know, because the judge is in their pocket or something. So take that precaution, but you gotta go back. Do not let him think he bullied another motherfucker by telling him a myth. And because I was firm, that guy believed it. He's gonna do it 100 times again now. You got to come back and kick him in the gut.
Absolutely.
Them motherfuckers arrested me bogusly. I was back there the next fucking day, and they knew my name. The chick that saw me was like, "Hi, Joe." And that night, they were like, this is Michelle bullshit. I made sure that no, they didn't get away with it then, and they know. I didn't encourage no victimization shit. I didn't give my fucking name until they gave me a charge. We was at the station on the ride home in the car. You're not under arrest. We just want your name. So my name is Let Me the Fuck Go. Just on the ride, park in the back of the station for a long time. I ain't giving you nothing without a charge. Go in the station, nothing without a charge. They finally charged me. I gave them first, last, and at birth date. They asked my social. I said, get it the hard way, and I gave them shit the entire night, and came back and gave them shit the next night with my guys.
I say I don't know how I come to know this, but I know that Texas is not a stop and ID state. Oregon,
none of them are in reality.
Right, not such thing.
No,
in reality.
there are still some. There are still some. For whatever stupid reason, there are still some. So
no, they're labeled stop and ID, but they're labeled.
Really not. If you look
but
into,
you don't have to. You can't stop and ID you. That's how they're labeled. But that gives you the belief that there is such a state where they can just stop you and ID you without cause, reasonable suspicion, or probable cause. That doesn't exist.
Comments. This is not a stay up an ID state. But then I got to thinking.
I guarantee
none of them really are.
If you do a search stop and ID states, that not all 50 will come up.
No, I just said you act like you do not listen. By law, I'm in a stop and ID state. Illinois is listed as a stop and ID state. And I've ripped these niggas in Illinois many times. I am well aware that they cannot just stop me, and my shit will hold up. It will stand. They know they cannot just stop me and ask for ID. So it's written. If you look up IDs, the states that are stopping ID, I'm one of them. But what me and Amy's saying is that really, there's not no such thing. There's no such creature.
Okay, so
man,
I might have misspoke.
My man, I'm glad that you took the time to listen and understand what I was saying.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying I'm not prone to misspeak. I do that quite a bit.
What it is we're encouraging you to look into it further. That's what I had to do and understand exactly what they mean by stop and ID. And it doesn't
But I think as far as others go, it's a matter of doing your research before you attempt an audit. Make sure you know the local laws.
Wait, it's a matter of research
that govern the whole land, but the states still have the right to make their own laws to supersede the federal laws. For whatever stupid reason.
But nothing can go against the Constitution. If it does, then it can't hold up. It can until somebody takes it to court.
Right, but if it's not specifically covered in the Constitution, then the states can make their state laws.
Let's say it is specifically
that's why state
covered.
Laws vary, and
Let's
that's why
say it
county
is.
laws vary, because it's not every law is covered.
Let's say one that is specifically covered. You should not infringe on the guy's right to earn a living, to live peaceful or some shit to that
Right.
right to bear arms. Let's say that's
Second
in the
Amendment.
Constitution. Let's say that's infringed upon by a federal law or a state law or an ordinance. They still hold. Motherfuckers say, yeah, I know you got a right to bear arms, but that's only if you haven't been caught stealing as a kid. It will hold
Yeah.
if they make that law against the Constitution.
Okay,
You
so
can't be tried but one time. Well,
let me
we'll
pose
be
this
able to
to
try
you,
you
Joe.
3. We can try you civilly, state, federal. They can try you 3 times for the same shit. What's up, PDF?
Yeah, in all different courts. But let me ask you this, Joe. Second Amendment, right to keep and bear arms. So why is it when you get pulled over for a traffic stop and you get convicted of DUI, you're no longer covered by that Second Amendment right? How does that
I didn't know that. So are you telling me if you get caught in a DUI, they can take away your
Yep, absolutely.
Oh wow.
Absolutely.
That's crazy. I guess illegal
So
as
how does
fuck.
that fucking work? So if you get stopped because you've had too much to drink, you lose your Second Amendment right. You can no longer keep and bear arms while you're on probation.
And if that's the case, why not take away more rights?
People, real quick. We got behind the scenes. We got D. Johns in here. We got PDF still in here. We got Jason G in here.
No fucking way. What's up, Jason?
Yep. So I just want to say hi to all those people. Fuck DSS. Anybody I might have missed, you're
and
welcome.
Just to point something out, Tongan's back up on panel again for a second time. And he's had like a total of 1 hour on panel and he's not said a word. What's up,
I've said a few words.
You never
just sit back and listen.
known. You never made yourself known.
I know. I like to be respectful and just let you guys talk. And
no, you got the floor when and if you want it now, and when you ever.
Buddy, I love you, man. I'm just glad to have you here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just enjoying the chat in the weekend.
I know.
We also I got a super chat from DC Paul News, and I want to thank VetTep Timmy for her super chat.
Thank you. Hats off, y'all. Hats off.
Yeah, beautiful. This first time I ever got super chats. I just got monetized recently.
I know how it feels. My first super chat went about a couple months ago. I know the feeling, and it surprised me because Sugar set it up. And when I was out there cop watching, it popped up. I handled it badly. I was clumsy. I didn't call people out, but I don't know. I did shitty.
I don't think people see especially when they're out and doing cop watches, but I'm sure they're always appreciated.
Yes, and I asked my mods to say thank you in case I miss it because I don't look at the channel a lot.
Anything I miss, I hope my mods will always say hello or thank you.
Yeah.
I got great mods. My odds.
I hope my odds take care of it. I hope my odds take care of it.
You're going to be a mod. You're going to be an odd. I like it. The odd mods.
That's a good one. The odds will take care of it.
The odd mods. Not bad. So, yeah, you can talk, Token. Anybody can talk. Yeah.
Hey, DJ.
Yeah, I know. I'll just sit back and relax and just let you guys talk until I have something pertinent for the conversation.
I'm pretty good for a lot of comic relief on panel, and there's shit that just fucking strikes me, and I fucking make quick references to it. I don't mean to hurt nobody's feelings. If it does, it's not meant that way. I just know this situation that I'm basically comic relief, but I do have my serious sides.
Hey, let's bring talk into it, into the conversation. I'll ask you a question. I'm pretty sure that accent I hear is Swedish. I'm pretty sure. So tell us about some of the laws over there in Sweden.
No, I'm not Swedish. I'm from the UK. And
I thought we just
you was on about the stop on ID.
Okay.
Well, over here, where there's high crime areas, they set up a stop and ID for a certain amount of time. So if you go into those areas, they have the right to stop and ID you for a certain amount of time, but it's got to be specified how long it's enforced for.
Oh,
Yeah.
you niggas, y'all don't have rights as we see them, right?
Oh, we do have rights because your constitution was actually based on the Magna Carta.
Agreed. So how do
And
yours translate? I was translating to say the Bill of Rights or something. How would you where do yours lie? In the Magna
well, I was like just under like the Magna Carta mainly, but it's been revised since then, and then
like our
there's just so
Constitution.
many laws that
Okay.
it's hard to know. No, I haven't really researched many of the laws in Britain because all I know is you don't have to stop an ID unless you're in a certain area, and if they do ask you for ID, you just say to them, well, when was this put in force and when does it go out of date?
Yeah. Let me ask you this: if they did that here, even if they made it a law, I would go say that's unconstitutional. I'd take it to court and that'd be what I do. Is there any chance that is this such a thing? You can say, no, I will not ID at this time and place, even though you've made a law or whatever. And then you can say my legal basis is it is not under the revised edition of the Magna Carta. Is that a thing?
Well, not really, because basically, if you refuse to ID, they will just badger you till you give ID, or they will give up and they will just log all your details, like your appearance, whether you've got any tattoos or anything like that. And
oh wow, I
that will be
what
logged.
you doing? Go video that shit.
They nasty over there. They real nasty.
Yeah, and plus as well, they have ANPR cameras on most of their vehicles now. And so when you go past, your number plate comes up, and it just says, well, he's known to hang around certain people doing this certain trouble as well.
They came up with a law here in well, not here in Illinois, but in Illinois they came up with a law where if you're a felon, you can't hang around gangbangers. I think that's how it goes.
Same with us.
And something, but here, no, it was if you're on parole, you can't be around gangbangers. But in my neighborhood, everybody's a gangbanger. The police know it. So if you just grab a motherfucker off the street at any given time, someone in the vicinity is a gangbanger. So they take them, they arrest them, and they call their probation officer. And the probation officers know it's a scam, and they tell them, no, I'm not going to hold him accountable, blah, blah, blah. But the police still gets the arrest and all of that bullshit. He gets his little shit. That is so, that is just a really shitty fucking deal, man. They get a police power to just, and they do. I've had friends snatched up in this, and they just go on the corner, grab half a dozen motherfuckers and charge them with that when they need numbers. You're on parole, and just snatch them up.
Hey, Carl Stevenson was he was sharing something the other night on my stream that he heard somewhere about cops, like for safety things like headlights. Instead of pulling you over, giving you a ticket, they could pull you over and have some spare headlights, which I know they wouldn't fit every car. But, you know what I'm saying? If it's really a safety concern, then you could go home with a fresh headlight. And
if they were out to help, they'd be doing things like that at the very least.
Well, I always carry a spare set of lights in my glove box, and quite a few times over the years, about 3 or 4 times, I've been pulled over for having a light out, and I've just fixed it on the roadside while they're there, and they've let me go.
Yep.
Because I've had it.
Yep, I've done that. I've done that before too.
Yeah.
I got pulled over for a headlight out. Didn't know it was out. Cop told me it was out. Give him my license, my registration, everything he asked for. I get out of the car, walk around the front of my car, fucking bang on the headlight, fucking starts working and says, well, okay, no ticket then.
When I was
Yeah.
a kid, my old man had that situation, and they didn't ask for ID and shit back then. I remember his shit was loose. He slipped a penny or something in there to tighten it, and that created the distance. I think it was a penny, and we were off the police, and we had guns in the trunk, shotguns. He had a pistol in the door up front, and he popped the trunk to fix the light. The cops saw all the guns, and didn't ask for his ID or nothing to let us go. Of course, we weren't in Chicago. We were on a road somewhere, going hunting.
It's really none of their business about people's guns, but they ask, don't they?
Chicago, they took those same guns from me. I was taking them from one apartment to the other to go hunting. I get pulled over. We was fucking around in the trunk. They see that shit. They hold the guns on in our ribs and my rib. I don't know what the other guys with guns, and took our shit. And we were so dumb that they ended up keeping our shit.
All right, so here's like a thought that I had just like recently.
Hey, Lion One, HBR, good to see you. My favorite two people, my favorite couple.
Since this is like a community, and to me, community means people watch out for each other, is what community means to me. But since this is a community, why are there like no channels on Facebook anywhere to explain interpretations of the Constitution, local laws, government laws, something like that, anything close to that? As
I
far
don't
as
fuck with
auditing.
Facebook. I don't know. I don't fuck with Facebook.
Do you mean government ran things? Because they're never going to tell us our rights.
No, they're not.
You mean
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, I'm talking like for
auditing, like
since we are all in the 1A community, I think that's what this whole community is about. I'm pretty sure all of us that are here are in the 1A community. How come there is like no channel devoted to like explain local laws? Because some people, a lot of people are new. There are a lot of people that are new. There are some people that have been here a little while, but they still don't have a clue.
All right.
So,
we know.
Somebody that's got some time.
Why can't there be a channel set up to like educate auditors to where when they go out there and they do these cop watches, they're not automatically setting themselves up for arrest?
Is there an equivalent on YouTube that you can think of? Someone who has a channel that does that?
No.
Then somebody should. But
wait, you don't. That's what
Maddie used to discuss case law.
You don't think that's what SJV does when he stops and says you never have to ID. There's no such thing as a stop and ID state. He's giving small shit. Then you got them lackluster niggas and those audits. They go into the laws vary from state to state, but section 14, they're teaching the law. So you must be talking about something different.
I'm not familiar with those channels, Joe. Sorry, my
Lackluster is good and
lackluster, yes.
Audit, he's sympathetic. Unsubscribe from him.
If you could send me post that link, I'll sub there now. I know I'm a mod, but I don't know the channel. Sorry. If it was something I was familiar with, yeah, I would do it.
I know audit got into it with my boy.
Oh yeah, I watch Audit the Audit. I damn sure do that.
Yeah, dude. Deal.
For several reasons.
Audit the Audit is good, but if you've got like a question from a state that he's not covering, you got no info.
But that's how he's got to do it, and I get your point. You're talking about a channel that does all states, one channel, because he only doing one vid, so it's logical that he would only talk about the laws. It would be insane to try to cover all 50 state laws and then go back to the vid. It's not structured to cover 50 fucking states at a time. So
yeah,
maybe you're talking about a channel.
I realize that there's a lot of different ground to cover, especially when you're talking about like specific laws. I get that.
Yeah,
it's hard, but
yeah.
There's someone that releases a video once a week, once whatever. It takes a long time to get around there. I'm talking like a channel to where.
All right, D. Johns, if you got a wrench, somebody has a wrench. I'm sorry, DFK. Post that link. That shit, I still can't
Drop
access.
that link. Yes.
Amy, can you text me
Please.
that?
Where'd you post it?
I
Private chat?
Amy, I
link to
probably
who?
new number, man. Probably got to text you.
Give me the new number. I got it.
All right.
You
Can
sent
you
it to
text-
me one day. You texted it to me.
All right, if you can text me.
Private
Text you
chat.
what,
I can
babe?
post it from there.
The link to that D. John say constitutional audit. I want to make sure I got
Does he
him.
mean
I tried.
her or constitutional audit? Which
Yeah,
one do you-
constitutional audit. Apparently, he does the lackluster audit shit.
I lately
Yeah.
put
I've got constitutional audit.
I don't really care for him, but I mean, it can be educational. I used to watch him, but I think he's too much.
Constitutional audit?
No,
Yeah,
I'm talking
audits.
about audit. He's
Oh,
too-
Auditor.
I wanted you to go in. I'm sorry, talking.
Nothing wrong with watching his channel, and I don't mind his link being dropped. I personally don't watch him anymore.
I'm
because I
listen. This is the third time that I've heard someone say something about him. Can you go into detail why you yourself or why others even have different not such great opinions of him?
I used to really like him, but well, one time I had noticed that they had put one of those sovereign citizen tags on one of his videos, and
Yeah.
it kind of offended me because I'm thinking like he's one of us, but in reality, he's not one of us. I don't think he's ever filmed a cop in his life. I don't.
Okay.
He takes videos and you know, finds the law and then grades people, and then he's very sympathetic towards the police. And then also when he had that thing come up there, it made me mad. So I put like a picture of it, and I said something about it, and he's never responded to any of my comments. And anybody knows me, I comment a lot. If I watch your channel, I comment as I watch the video. So I'm like reacting the whole time I'm watching the video. So he's never responded to any of my comments. And I said something about the sovereign citizen thing. He's like, oh, well, I was doing a lot of research. So that's probably why they put it there. So, I mean, that kind of was kind of weird to me. And then when John said some stuff, and then
Yeah, what was this issue with John? Because I'm lazy as fuck. I'm not gonna watch a whole vid, and I tried 2 or 3 times.
Just saying that basically he's kind of, I don't know, cop friendly, and may even be associated with them. Who knows? I'm saying if anybody wants to watch him, that's up to them.
No. Leave that cop friendly shit.
And
If that is people's knock against him, I would disagree. I watch him a lot. I probably watch all his vids. I would say he's more down the middle, even more in favor of the auditor. The fact that he does not fail every cop that does something stupid and points out when they do something good. I think that I need that, and I thank him for doing it. I want to do the same shit in my vids. Some of us, I think, if you're not fucking anti-cop, you suck. I hope that's not the knock on him.
No, that's not my knock on him. I don't want, I don't. I don't, I just personally, I don't know. I feel a bad vibe there that I just, I felt it when the beginning, and I felt it. I don't know. I just feel a bad vibe there, and I'm sorry. I don't know. I could be wrong, and I'm not discouraging it. He has, I think his channel is educational, and I
dig that bad vibe. I've heard 3 people say now, which made me question you.
Well, you know how I am with vibes, babe.
And I would have. There's got to be something there. John and him. John was like straight up made a vid about it, and he's in his feels about me. They had some issue there.
I don't know. And like I said, I'm not gonna unsubscribe to somebody just because somebody else don't like them.
No.
Seems like, and then why is that the only time that he responded to any of my comments when I was trying to say, like, I was mad because they put it on his channel, but he didn't care if they put he was like, well, and then when he did come up with a video about somebody that was traveling.
Yeah.
He called him a sovereign, and I don't know if that guy was actually sovereign or if he's just somebody that goes by common law,
Yeah. I
call sovereign as an insult unless you are sovereign. I am not sovereign. I am American.
You're right. It can be taken as an insult. But if a guy is talking that traveling shit, I would have given him an 80+% chance that he is a Sav. And I would, if I had to communicate to my buddy, I'd be like, hey, Amy, Sav. Yeah, like I was saying, bro.
So, what is the definition of sovereign citizen?
That's oxymoron. First of all, you can't be sovereign and be a citizen. But if you're sovereign, I don't know. But I do know in reality, in this country, we do not need a driver's license. Okay. Would it be worse? Again, Joe, okay. This is another thing.
Wait, you're
Would
right.
it be
We don't need it. It's written in law. You have law, which I can remember, but there is law where it says that you cannot even make a law saying a person must have an ID permit or driver's license in order to drive their vehicle around regularly. However, if they're doing commerce, which is what his Saab City starts from, they are now labeled a driver, taxi driver, truck driver for commerce purposes.
Yeah, or somebody is transporting goods for profit.
We've got
Cobra
now.
TV.
But okay, so me personally, this is what I tell everybody, and say I'm not a patriot or whatever, but it's not worth it to me to get pulled over, not to have a tag on my car. I could go get a bond and pay for my own instead of insurance. I could do that, but who wants to get pulled over a million times? I don't. It's not,
totally
that's not my point of proof. I prove other. Some people, they got time. They can go through that money
and the money.
And the money, yeah.
Against you.
No, my nerves, it takes enough for people out there to stand up from the police. I'd be damned if I want them stopping me all the time too. And then you lose a
sounds
lot.
logical to me. I follow every law. I fuck that. Sounds logical to me. We do what we do, especially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried.
Well,
That's why I always try to drive so safely. Well, that ain't the only reason why. I like to take my time and drive there safely.
Well, according to Popular Belief, Joe, you got to follow every law because you don't want to get arrested for being a drug dealer.
We don't even litter. I mean, which I've never been one to really litter anyway. But I
don't litter.
Cigarettes up, everything. Because I know people may be watching me. I want to be accountable.
I do the same. If I'm out there smoking, I don't throw that cigar away.
Good steward. Yes, of this earth. Okay.
Yeah.
Whether somebody's watching or not, but you never know. They could be watching. So
even when I'm not watching, I'm driving down the street. I got an ashtray for my cigars. The cup thing you put in, and the door panel is where I got my garbage. I don't litter.
I know you don't. We stopped to clean your car out. Remember?
Oh my God!
Yeah, we did.
All that shit out the door. Yes, right.
I was trying to do.
No, Joe don't litter. He just makes illegal left turns.
I do nothing illegal if I can stop it.
Fuck you, Joe. You make illegal left turns.
Yeah.
You make illegal.
Over here, your vehicle cannot be on the road unless it's got tax and it's got a vehicle safety sticker and it's insured.
You got money to just keep buying cars? If you feel like I don't believe that fucking law, it's not a right. It's an expensive lesson. You certainly can't do what I do and travel.
Right. Yeah. So it's best, that program is so far indoctrinated. If we'd been alive years ago when they started that shit, we could have seen what it was going to lead to, but we wasn't here then. So let's fix the things we can change. And those that are brave enough to travel without a tag, I salute them. But I can't do it.
No. Can't do it all over here.
And call me whatever, but I can't do that.
Check out HPR.
Yeah, HPR's in the house.
Can you get a DUI operating a horse-drawn buggy, or would the horse have to be drunk for it to stick? What do you think? I bet you can.
I don't know. I got
you country. You tell us. You country as hell. HPR. You tell us.
Yeah, because you are still in control of the vehicle and the horse.
I don't know about that, but I know in Australia a man got one.
Oh no! Fuck no! Fuck no!
No!
Absolutely fuck no! Fuck no! You are not in control of the horse. The horse
can go on its own. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. But
it will do what it wants to fucking do.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
He's not
Technically, yeah.
just
You
go
cannot
home on his own.
control. You
He
cannot
said,
control
right.
another. You cannot control another animal. Guaranteed. If you're in a drunken stupor and you try to run a horse off a fucking cliff, what's that horse gonna do? Is it gonna run off the horse, right off the cliff because you're telling it to do so, or is it gonna have a judgment of mind and say, "Fuck you" and stop?
I've
Well,
never
it
even
depends on the temperament of the horse.
let
Where
alone
the
Oh
horse
no,
trusts
fuck
you
no.
100%, it will do
Oh
anything for
fuck
you.
no.
And
Fuck
real
Oh yeah.
quick, PDF
Have you
just
seen the
dropped.
police horses?
you
Those
see.
police horses would
Yes,
would go blinkers on into a full-on riot, goes through fire, guns, and everything going off
But that's
because
very
they are
different
you're
than
right.
trained.
running
For
off a
war, they
fucking
take them. You're
cliff.
right.
You
And the
put
police
a horse
horses,
on a cliff,
Yeah.
guarantees that horse is gonna stop, even though you're telling it to go.
Yeah, it
It's
may
gonna
stop at the
fucking
cliff,
stop.
but that doesn't negate his point. For years,
Like,
it was believed that without the horses, you couldn't even win a war. And his police
yeah,
analogy holds too.
can
yeah.
I say something real quick, please?
Yeah.
PDF dropped a link.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. He dropped a
You're
link to that guy.
welcome.
It's about that provocateur that was down there messing with him, Gary Snow. So
Yeah,
if anybody wants to read that later, I would suggest
that's
reading
the first nigga who doxed me. Was that dude?
that Gary Snow. Yeah,
That
I was
first cat.
about it. Had I have went, then I'd have been caught up in all that shit. Not that I'd have cared, because guess what? I know those people. Why they went there, and they went there for a good reason, and I stand behind them. And and if it wouldn't have been so far, I would have been.
I didn't see. They went to a school.
They had
That's what it is.
making
I
fun of
wish
me
the
that
nigga
night
would
too.
give him that. I got a vid at a school, and no one said a fucking word. I walked up. I kept it down. Actually, were one or two comments. I kept the camera down. I got into an argument with the cops. A couple kids rode past on the bikes or whatever as the school was letting out, and ain't nobody talking about Joe was at a school. I had like one motherfucker say, "Yeah, I wouldn't go film kids at school," and a couple of other people came in. It was like, but damn, he kept the camera down the entire time until he got to the cop. He obviously whatever, blah blah blah. It didn't go astray. I think that if someone's criticizing, it's because they already have baggage. They have a vested interest. I would knock out 60+%
Whoa.
criticisms through the gate.
Oh, who the fuck
Anyway,
was I?
what?
Who the fuck did I catch clips of the other day? Oh shit! This is like in the last couple of weeks. The last couple of weeks is when I caught a glimpse of this. Some guy, I think in Arizona, I think that's where it was. He was at a school, and he was arrested for recording, and he was recording cops.
There, it was Dr. Sean Berry. That's
And
why they
see,
went
Sean,
back.
Sean, that wasn't. If I
Joe, you're a
understand this
month behind,
correctly,
Joe. My signal's
Doc,
probably going to drop.
Everyone's talking now on this shit. Everyone's talking now on this shit. And it's hard to understand. Sorry.
You're a month behind, Joe.
I'm listening.
You're a month behind. This is a whole new ball game. This ain't nothing to do with no school.
Okay, thank you. What happened?
We went down there to protest them passing a law that you're not allowed to put any no words like fuck on a sign or a shirt.
Fucks called me to go with them. I'm dumb as fuck. You're right. That's what it was.
This dude walked over. I can't really talk about what happened, but it's fixing to come out. He's supposedly pressing charges against me, felony charges. But we have. I'm not even going to discuss it. But it turned into a real shit show down there.
Okay.
There's videos out there. There's videos. Maddie has a video that's open. They mirrored my part of my video. They didn't even put the whole part. They took and clipped the first part of it off.
Wait. I don't know about snap phases. He ain't talking about niggas got pot where you were at your event. Is he, PDF?
I'm talking about that guy, Gary.
I'm not sure what Snap Phase is talking about. Was anybody arrested the day you were there, PDF?
He pressed some charges, he said, but my signal's falling. I'm in a bad area. Oh, it's going to be a shit show, Joe.
I don't know if anybody was
Joe,
arrested.
it's going to be a shit show.
I'll come back, nigga.
It's PDF will come back. It's his Wi-Fi's
My
messing up.
signal's falling.
They made a big joke of it, and with, with your buddy on the troll channel, They
They
make
made a
money.
video about the
Yeah, Thursday night.
yeah.
You know, so that's fine. But
Right.
they went down there for a reason. They went down there so we can wear whatever we want to on our T-shirts.
Yes, we talked about it beforehand. I couldn't make
I
it
was
down.
invited. I just didn't go
Yeah.
because it was hard for me.
I certainly would have went.
Well, if you'd have went, they made fun of you last night on your buddy's channel, Masshole.
I wonder if they would have, man, because I would conduct myself where, in my opinion, you wouldn't be able to criticize a damn thing.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not even going to get on that subject, please.
I mean, if I go out with furry, like, don't go out with furry because of the way it make you look. No, I'm still Joe. If I go out with furry, I'm
Your own
still
merit. That's
be.
what I stand on my own merit.
I'm
So
a nice.
whoever I'm with is my business because I stand on my own merit.
Yeah, I would agree with that one. Jeff called and asked me about that nigga AFA. Before he went out with dude, I told him, yeah, you got to catch shit, you know, because dude's rap. But if I were say, I'd go with him. Hey, baby, I'd go with him. These are my new counselors, Lion and HPR. They're absolute gods. They hosted me, and then the car broke down and we got fogged in, so I stayed even an extra couple days after the couple I stayed at first. And the entire time we had the greatest conversations. I had conversations with them about the physics and spirituality and shit that I just don't get anywhere else. Not only that, they're well versed in it. I'm like stupidly well versed. They said, "Oh, stop! I could stop."
He be, and every Sunday night I be there too. Every Sunday night at 6 Eastern, we all be in Sam Report's room. We do a Christian fellowship there for those that are interested. It's nice, and it's going to church, but with the people that you already know. Your 1A friend.
Lion One being in there as well.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Lion One is
Me, almost every Sunday. I don't think I've ever missed a Sunday since I learned about it. I might be late sometimes, but I be in it. Sound Minds being there.
Okay, I love Sam too. But just so you know, and everyone else in chat knows, Lion One is a she. It's a girl.
Oh, is she? I never knew that.
A hot, attractive girl.
I always thought you were a male.
And I don't know if this is where the name came from, but it certainly could. Her hair is wavy and the color of a lion's mane. I never asked her that, but that's certainly where that came from.
I knew she was. But that's a good place to go. And I know you believe in the good Lord, Joe, and it's Bible study. It's nice.
I would go.
You should go in there and listen to it next Sunday at 6 Eastern.
Yeah, I'd go.
Yeah, check it out.
A lot about Sam
Reports. It's a Christian fellowship for those that are interested.
You're breaking up. Can't hear you. I can't post the link. I can't even hear what you're saying.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it's called Sam Reports. If anybody wants to talk to her channel.
Yeah. Carl's got it.
Okay, and then during the week she does like news updates. You know, and then on Sunday night she does the Christian fellowship.
This is why I'd like to go to the Christian fellowship. I've been to
Enjoy it.
Sam is opinionated. I saw her go in on people. People send me clips of shit, and I saw Sam correcting individuals, and I was interested. And then I started speaking to her in chats and shit, but I didn't know about the weekend.
Yeah, she's very intelligent. Yes, yeah. And I think you'll like it, Joe. I really do. Me and you had some talks, and I think you'll enjoy it. And I wish we'd have more time to talk. I wish we'd talk more about music.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God.
Involved in some of that back in the day. I didn't do music, but I did a lot of promotions back in the day, and we didn't get on that. But next time you come through, we'll talk more about that. Okay?
Yes. I should say that Amy hosted me as well, her and her husband. I don't know if I can talk about this. Her neighborhood is fucking gorgeous. The foliage and shit look like Miami some fucking where. crazy ass birds and shit that I don't even know what they fuck. I don't even think she know what the fuck they are.
I don't know what most of them are. No, they're pretty though. It
I was
is.
like, egrets or something. I don't know. Yeah.
And Sam came over there today and she helped me clean the whole living room up. We're
So,
trying to get this place straight. Yeah.
and cool as fuck as well. I'm kidding.
Yeah, is.
He's cool.
Yeah. When I say Sam, I don't mean that Sam. My friend Sam, she came over and she stayed a couple days. Hopefully she'll come back again soon.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is. And she's been staying over here in this room, the same room you stayed in. She cleaned. Oh yeah, she cleaned the bathroom up over here real nice. And
which one? The room I was in?
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. I'm over here.
Okay.
Sleep. The other night when Sam was here, I wound up sleeping over here with her.
Right.
One night I did. She was here like 3 nights. But one night we did a live stream like 5 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, it was crazy. And then I went to sleep. I went to sleep earlier that night though, because I had gotten sick that night.
Yeah.
But I'm better now, thank God.
Yeah, I think we got caught in the rain or something that day out in your backyard.
We just really couldn't find much action. I think we took
In fact, as soon as we got home, as soon as we sat down in them chairs out back, I think it started.
Yeah, it probably did. It rains around here a lot.
Yeah.
At least drizzling. Yeah.
We shit in. Are you shitting me? We got some good shit in. I should post a vid. I got one where you was like, man, this dude won't give me a complaint for him, and we went back in there.
I never post that.
I got it. I got the one where I went to get to the restaurant. We were talking to the cops. I got you in the background. Then I went to the restaurant. I got that one.
Did you ever post it?
I didn't post any of it. Most of the vids I took out of town, I ain't even posted yet. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Joe?
Who what?
You never be posting nothing hardly anymore. You go
I
make videos.
do not. I've been out of town a week now. I'm never in the crib, and I don't post when I'm gone. And I'm just never. And when I'm in the crib, I work too. That's when I do post. But I got a job.
And you'll catch up on the posting when you get a chance. I understand. Hey,
yeah, I was looking at your shit. I was showing it to a buddy of mine like 2 days ago. I was showing that she had wanted some advice. Like, this is the perfect one. I told her who you were, and she already knew who you were. And I was like, right here. I remember what we were talking about. We were talking about different camera views if you watch her, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
I was just watching that vid. That's why I know it so well. I was like, yeah.
It's a true story. Yeah, I remember you were sitting under that thing. Everybody saying that's a good picture because you were under where it said protect.
Yes, it was there.
Yeah. I still want to go back and sit in them chairs. They had them perfect chairs with little tables on them. I could sit there and record them all day, man. But it's boring up there at the station most of the time. It really is.
That was from your camera, that picture. Right? Had to be. It couldn't have been mine. It had to be you had to take that. The picture of me.
Yeah, I did.
And motherfuckers in chat was like, yeah, that's a dope picture. That's it.
Yeah, I got a screenshot of it somewhere.
I do too. I put it in the vid at the end of the vid with Big Nick and 50, where I put all the different auditors and shit.
Well, I haven't.
Is there any chance we could watch that?
Wait. You haven't seen it.
Quick minute clip where what Paul Dirt Farmer has been posting, about his interaction with Snowflake.
All right. And when you're done,
play it. I don't know how to play it. When you guys know how to play it, play it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, DFK, you still here? Can you bring that up? Because I can't on my phone.
Bring up what?
The clip that Paul Dirt Farmer's posted.
Yeah, not the article.
Yeah.
Not the article, but the.
Did you post in private chat or I
no, regular chat.
Oh shit, regular chat. He posted a link, PDF.
Yeah.
How long ago?
You always have shit.
Someone and Joe.
What is it?
Well, it's about the interaction he was talking about.
Not what's on the video. I was asking PDF. Why does he
some Joe some toothpicks to hold and I'm looking at PDS comments in chat.
He should have one about Maddie or something in there, I think. I know the one about Gary is the article. That's that provocateur
Okay, well, so
guy.
I'm looking. I'm told PDF. I'm seeing a link posted by PDF.
Yeah.
Someone send Joe some toothpicks to hold his eyes open so he can
Yeah.
see this video.
Yeah, that one.
That's it.
Okay, all right. Let's bring it up.
Hey, when you
Bring
put
it
that,
up.
I'm gonna go get my pen. Yeah, do your thing.
Oh, now we got an ad plan. Okay, so we got
me?
some time.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna y'all talk. I'm gonna go get my pen.
And pause. Come back over here. Oh, not there. But wrong one.
You sound like Not Now to me. You're making me think of Not Now. He's forever. What's that screen share?
Your audio. Chrome tab. I think I learned how to do all this stupid shit a long time ago.
When you're done, I want you to pull up my last vid and play the end for Amy. That picture that we're talking about is at the end of the video.
All right, so now we just gotta wait for the hostess to get back.
And share it. I got you. All right, very good.
Yeah. Well, it's all queued up.
Talking. If I come over there, I believe you're that's an Irish accent. If I come over there in Ireland,
English.
No,
English.
I'm a Londoner.
English. He's
Yeah.
a fucking UK bum, Joe.
Yeah, I'm a UK bum, mate.
all right, let's
to UK one day, but not till things get less crazy. Okay, we can watch the video now, guys.
yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm at. Is it pulled up?
I see it up there. I added that to the stream. Hey, Geo's back.
All right, give me a second.
Council meeting going on inside right now. Oh yeah, what are you, 5'3"? Yeah, I got one. Why are you shaking it? Wait a minute. Are you saying physical violence that you can deter him by physical violence?
Is it
Because
working?
we have a ring, a bull ring.
You heard y'all say it?
We have a bull ring.
How about this one?
Oh, did you just burn me?
How did you get over here? How did you get the burn me? How did you get
Are you burning me? Just put your hand in my face. Put it up again. Put it up again, scumbag. Just put your hand up again. He touched your cigarette. Hey, hold on, Gary. I have a question for you. Okay, now. Hey, Gary.
You ain't gonna do nothing. Good idea, stupid.
It's a good idea to leave it. You're way outnumbered, dude.
I remember that.
To get the banner off.
I remember the controversy. He finna pull up another one.
No,
yeah,
but how do where I got PDF's
Oh.
name at the bottom? How do I get that off?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I
just wanted to make people could see it easier, but
DFK, are you pulling up the vid?
What vid, Joe?
My last vid.
I guess.
Oh, your vid?
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard it till just now when you said it, Joe. Sorry, my bad.
All right, my man.
Okay,
I
so
want picture we were talking about is at the end of that.
I know. Okay, is it the bottom banner PDF? I can take the bottom banner off, but I don't think that's the one that's messing it up. I think it's the people talking banners.
People talking banner.
Well, you know what I mean, Joe.
I do. I like the way you put it. I don't know what I would have said. You got your point.
PDF. Is that better? I don't know. I'm trying to ask him.
I
No,
don't know.
bottom one is fine. Yeah, the bottom one was fine, and I don't know how to get rid of the one like where people are saying stuff. Maybe I could try to put a brand.
Someone knows.
That's better, at least, right? Is that better?
Yeah.
At least you can't see it as
It
much.
is. I can see more.
Minimum.
Actually, vocal. First thing comes up. How the fuck does that work? Joe Cole ain't known for vocals.
And then click on
Videos.
I don't know.
So
If you
from what
click
I'm
it twice,
seeing,
it'll go away.
Hey
That's what pulled
Joe,
up.
Yeah.
from what I'm seeing on your channel right now, your latest video was 2 weeks ago.
That sounds about right. I've been out here for a week.
He will get them.
And I'm looking at, okay, so you say that's about right.
Yeah.
The most recent one that I see is Fireman Goes All Karen.
Yeah, check that out.
Okay, so I'll bring that up. Awesome.
All
So I'll
right.
make sure it was the right shit, Joe. That one.
Yeah, I got it.
Holy fuck!
Now everybody can
Things
see
all
without
fuckered
banner.
up.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Take your time. We're not in a hurry. Even though it says quick panel.
No, my computer's all fucking up and shit.
It's okay. Just take your time.
Yeah. Click on any banner. Then
So come back over to go stream
he's
yard.
done it twice, Amy. PDF saying to give it back. Oh,
Already
Share
fixed it.
screen.
all right.
Share
The one on the
screen.
bottom's not a problem, is it?
No, it's
Share audio.
I just get high way too much.
Phone tab.
We were singing that song on the ladies' night on Mike's channel. We were singing, I was gonna go film the police. Then I got high.
That's a good one. I was going to
All right,
Yeah,
Darren,
I
it's
had
in your
me,
basement.
my friend, and Amanda was here. I get somebody in my basement. Okay, it's probably you. How did I know? All right, here we go.
So give me a minute. Sec. Click back over.
No,
Where I
take-
need to be.
Yeah, so he had that ladies' night on Tuesday. Mike,
Why are you taking my picture? You're in public. You need my name?
I am not giving you my name.
I'm asking you to give my name.
I'm not giving you my name.
Why?
Because I don't have to.
What are they doing now?
Mace, dude possibly had a gun. Yeah, but the dude had possibly a gun.
As soon as I walk off, that dude is going to go after the other cameraman. He's looking at me hard, but he won't pull the trigger. As soon as I walk away, he's going to go straight to them.
Film the police, baby. Gotta film the police. That's all. I was going to be on the public sidewalk. I don't know if you got any authority on the sidewalk, baby. You got any authority on the sidewalk, baby.
Was that you speaking, Joe?
Yeah, that's me talking.
Okay. Just seem my recognition in your voice. There was just a little something missing there.
All right, no,
That's why I asked. Okay.
I'm using different camera views of the other guys that were there, so my voice may change whether I'm talking or whether you pick someone else's audio is picking it up.
All right. I just wanted a little clarification. I'm going to go ahead and push play again. Okay.
All right.
All one thing still. Damn, she even slammed the door for you.
Wow, he just walks in like he owns the fucking place.
Can I help you?
Do you need my name or something? What are you doing?
Hey, back up, dude.
Well, why are you taking my picture?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Why are you taking my picture?
Because you're in public.
Do you need my name?
Get the fuck out of my face.
You need my name, sir?
You fucking come up to the camera.
You need my
dumbass.
name? You're taking my picture for some
Yeah,
reason.
because you're in public.
For
Don't come
what?
up to a
What are you
fucking
taking my
camera.
picture for?
Get the fuck
Damn,
out
I'd
of
have
my
fucking
face.
dropped that dude.
Yeah,
So
I don't
fucking
know. Out of my
quick.
face. Get the out of my
Just go and
face.
back up a little bit. What's
He
your name?
he come right up to me.
What's
man.
your name?
I didn't do shit to him.
I know, I saw. What's your name?
Why
I haven't asked you a question. What's your name?
not? Let's start that reading.
Why are they so fucking inclined to get your name when you've done nothing wrong?
Your name? What's your name?
Your name, they won't kill the name. And I really don't understand. I do, in a way, understand why they want it. But my God, it's not even that hard for them to get. So why are they so... I think it's been indoctrinated into them so much. That's what I think it is.
It's just fucking incredible. Had that firefighter walked up to me when I was holding that camera and he got in my face like he did right then, I'd have fucking dropped him because I'd have felt threatened because he came at me the way he did and he got right in my face.
Yeah, that was pretty shitty.
Oh yeah.
I would have fucking dropped him.
I always say I would have.
I'm sure if I would have done that, the cop would have arrested me for doing that.
Yes, you would have.
But it's like, oh my God. And then the cops, what's your name? What's your name? Well, why did you know my name? I'm the victim here. Hello.
Joe Cool sucks.
Oh no, Joe Cole blows, but he doesn't do that good either.
Joe, you didn't touch base with the group, man. You're an hour late with the group, but we've been waiting on you, Joe.
You niggas ain't text me.
Joe, you know the rules. Check in every hour ever since the YouTube assassination. You didn't check in, man. We're just doing a welfare check on you. Hi, Amy.
Hey, I didn't know I was keeping him from something.
Hey,
Joe, it's not a group session every hour.
He is not. He's been a dick.
Joe, is that no name?
He's in a womanistic group, so he has to check in every week. You know.
That Joe. We chat like women behind the scenes. But go ahead.
Hey, is it possible to pull my picture up, Amy?
What'd you say, darling?
William?
Yeah, what you
Are
say?
you able to blow my picture up?
Nah, I blew it up already. Blow up Sancho's picture up.
I'll try.
Name.
Wait. Maybe she should wait till the video's over because this is hard.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some more views for Joe Cool. Great.
He's just learning. I know I blew it up.
Right, so tell me when to
play
play
If I
again.
wasn't on my phone, it'd be a lot easier. But I'm on the phone.
Just go play it right quick, yo. It can't be more than a couple minutes left.
Just tell me when to play again.
Go ahead, play it now.
Shut up, BFK.
Okay.
I'm just standing here.
I know, but I'm asking you to give me your name.
I'm not giving you my name.
Why? Give me a reason.
Because I don't have to.
Well, I know that.
I don't have to give you my name. I'm just standing here not doing anything
Let
wrong.
me explain something to you.
Well,
You
I
do
know
not have to
that.
give me your name. You have not
Right.
I am not giving you
I
my
know
name.
that.
asking me to give my name.
I'm not giving you my name.
Why?
Because I don't have to.
I already know that.
Yeah. So why you
Well,
probing?
what are you still doing here?
You know I know your name.
What's my name have to do with anything?
I'm curious who you are.
I'm a person just standing here with a camera. That's.
Well, I think that's obvious.
I mean, I'm not doing shit
I
to
know, but
nobody.
these medics
Oh my
in here give a
God.
little distance, okay?
Well, was I up in the shit? He come up to my camera and got in my face.
Because
Belly
you guys are
bumping me,
still getting a
man.
little bit close.
Close, your shit's going on over
All I'm
there.
asking is to keep a little distance.
I am. He come up to me. I didn't say
You're not
shit
making
to
any
him.
sense.
You're not making any sense. I didn't say nothing to that guy. He come right up and got in my face. That's uncalled
Oh
for.
yeah, there's Joe.
Sliding behind you.
I need you to wait over here, Bob.
I just said I'm sliding behind you. You don't need to give me orders, man.
Well, I'm telling you to wait over
Don't
here.
tell me shit. How about that? Be
Don't
nice.
give
I
me
was
your
walking
false
past us for like
directives.
sliding past you, officer, and you got to give me orders. I'm older than you are, at least your age. I know how to freaking walk down the sidewalk. Be nice. Don't give me orders, bro. I can do this without you. Where were you the last 50 years of my life? Right? I can do this without you. You know, your job is not to give me orders. It looks like your job's over there somewhere. Leave me alone. Are you giving me orders? I'm asking you politely. Leave me alone. I'm asking you. Don't ask me nothing. Leave me alone. Blow me.
That's funny.
Why are you so mad, Joe?
Right? I'm so fucking angry all the time, Joe. The sad Joe, you
Fuck,
from
why
the
were you
street.
so?
If a
I'm gonna say,
motherfucker
why
walk
were you
down
so
the
fucking polite?
if a motherfucker walking down the street and some guy tells you, "Hey man, go over there," you lose it.
Hey, bro, on the curb, you keep your head up too, fam.
Hey, is the music copyrighted?
No.
Right.
That's the best picture right there.
Love making music.
And there you got my picture, but you don't have it there. Ain't that some shit?
Let it play a little bit more so lighten up so we can see it and then pause. We gonna pause it. Now you can see it when it's light.
Everything with me.
Yes, obviously I'm looking at it too. All right, I did all that, I guess, to show my shit, but we were talking about that picture at the end from it.
Yeah, glad you got my picture there. I'm sorry you didn't have any picture of me in there. Hold on, here. Let's wait. Let's get this off here.
This isn't just
the video was over. Yeah.
I was trying to go back to right near the end of that, Joe.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you.
Where you were sitting in that lobby and everything was up there to protect and serve.
Yeah.
Now I agree with that whole fucking theory of that. I promise you, I agree with that theory. However, when I get off the freeway, well, I'm on my way to work, and getting off that freeway, there is like one little spot where cops sit in this little small town, and they're kind of like hidden behind a guardrail.
Yeah.
That really protects the car. That's not serve and protect.
It's illegal in Illinois. You can't hide your car.
Hey, is that DSA?
But that is not serve and protect. That
The
is
reason
not,
I took the
that totally
picture
degrades
was
that whole fucking theory.
Oh, don't
the whole fucking spectrum of that theory. That is not to serve and protect. If you want to serve and protect,
Hey,
you make
Sam,
yourself obvious every step of the way. Every step of the way. You make yourself obvious. You don't fucking hide. You don't try and cover. You put yourself out there. That's how you fucking serve.
I took the picture with Joe under it. Me and he's more likely to protect and serve than the damn cop. That's the reason.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
yes.
Posted it. Yeah.
Fuck yes.
And I offended. I'm sure it's an accident, but my picture is not in there. In that video. That you
No,
took
wait,
of
Amy.
your
I'm
course,
down
so-
this bitch.
One of my photographs that I took is in there, but there's no photo with me in there.
Right.
Right. So, but anyway, but the reason
Wait, you were in the original cut. I just wanted to say that you were in original cut. I cut out you and a half a dozen more motherfuckers.
It was rough that day, but I still didn't want to get edited out.
How dare you edit her out? What the fuck? Who in their right mind would edit this woman out of a fucking video? Shame on you, dumb motherfuckers.
He used my picture though, but that's a good picture, and I'm glad you did.
Yeah, you piece of shit womanistic asshole.
Because
we're friends like y'all.
It's because we met Joe with Protecting Service before a cop ever would.
Yeah, that was dope. And
you need to make a kind of re-edit or something. Maybe you need to make just a longer video of your adventures. I think would be nice.
Yeah.
Just
I want to issue a public apology to Amy right now for editing her out.
Yeah. Well, Joe, just do another tour. The ladies of the auditing community. Go visit them all.
You know what? I have a reason for that. Let me say first, and you might have to remind me of that question because I get high a lot. But when it came around, Activism News Network came around, I talked to Rogue when he presented out there, and I said only if there are women involved, and he was clear on it. And then when he kicked it off, there were no women involved. And I told him, listen, I'm gonna do this shit. I told you if there were women involved, that was a bad idea. If you bring in one of two women, CFW and Amy, and he brought them both in.
Not me.
I'm sorry. Actor Amanda, and because she was like just starting off and she was killing, she's still killing. And CFW was the old head, right? The vet, the grizzled vet. Yeah.
I'm glad that I know they didn't want no ladies at first, but I'm glad they brought some ladies in. And
yeah, you ladies are doing a good job.
I wanted to say one thing. It's
new
funny.
style on it.
Guys,
Amy is one of the best out there. I be trying to tell motherfuckers, man, there ain't a lot of women doing it. You pretty much have to watch Amy. All right. I see.
Take your videos.
Right.
Hey, but one thing, I better not get gamble. The thing about my shit is it is what it is. It's not. It's not for those that are looking for nothing fancy.
Yeah,
but if you
it always is
real,
what it is. God knows it never is what it isn't.
It's real and it's raw. My shit is okay. It is.
Right. They should watch right.
I barely know
So
what I'm doing.
I got a question for Joe.
Technically, not with law. Technically,
I'm trying to go back through your channel on your videos, Joe, and I'm trying to find the one where you were in LA and you were at that stop. This is the one where you got your fucking ticket for an illegal left turn.
Illegal DUI shutdown.
That was a good one.
I'm trying to find that video, Joe, because I'm sorry.
Yeah.
In my opinion, the way you address those cops once they were in the wrong, the way you address the cops, that was fucking awesome. Fucking awesome.
I remember you commenting on it, or when I saw you.
Oh fuck yeah! That was.
Part you was like, and when you told her, I believe you're a good mom at home and a good in your community, you was like, oh yeah, that's when I started.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to share that video. I want to get that video, but where is it, Joel?
Oh man, that thing is like 15 videos back, yo.
Oh fuck, I'm getting 5 at a time, and I'm
go
30 back now, and I still ain't seen it.
Yeah.
Hey, DFK.
DeSanti, was I just pull something up for you?
Yeah, that picture, his icon.
I was asking DFK how's his sobriety going.
Oh, be the fuck nice.
Fuck you.
But y'all don't start that, please. I don't like that song.
Listen,
listen, DFK thinks I'm someone else right now, so I'm allowed to fuck with him.
And listen,
fucking with him's fine, but if you want to joke around, that's fine. But I really don't like drama. I have bad anxiety, and I don't like drama.
I'm not bringing drama. I don't bring drama to DFK. He doesn't even know it's me.
Kicking the boo-boo and all that shit's fine, but I don't like no serious drama in my
I like to slap his pain a little bit, Amy. Don't judge me.
I know that wasn't over a year ago, Joe.
No, it wasn't that long ago.
It wasn't over a fucking year ago. Where the fuck's it at?
Like 2 months ago. 3 months.
3 at the most, because he was here about 2 months ago. So
he doesn't realize it's me on panel yet, guys. That's why this is a funny joke.
Okay.
No Name. Yeah, No Name. Billy Blair. Yeah, No Name. Yeah, okay.
Sancho.
No, that ain't Sancho.
God,
Fuck,
that's why he wants me to blow the picture up to show you, I think.
No, the picture is him making fun of me, and I'm gonna text him when this shit's done.
Well,
Okay.
no, I'm sitting here looking at Joe's videos, trying to find that one.
Oh
I
my!
know what you're doing, and I don't.
So I ain't seeing nothing with the panel no more right now. I'm trying to find that video from
Well, I'm
Joe.
telling you, it was 3 months max. And at 95 California.
Fuck, I'm close to 3 months ago, and fuck. I'm sorry, Joe. There were a lot of deals that were posted on that stock, and they were all titled different ways and all look the same pretty much.
I'm gonna look on my tablet. Or you
Yeah,
can play something else if you
But
want.
damn, I want to find that video with your cops interaction, and especially because you know where I was going with that, Joe, and that was fucking awesome.
Let me see if I can find it on mine. I'll check.
Fuck, that was
all right. DFK, this is what I did to find it. I typed in the YouTube, Joe Cool, illegal DUI shut down, and went straight to it.
Okay.
All right. Joe Cool.
Illegal DUI shut down.
Illegal
DUI shutdown. Hey, this is what you need to do, Joe.
I typed close. DUI shut down.
When you get a chance, Joe, I think you should make a video of your tour and make it longer and put some more of the things you've seen, like the gators and shit in it, like you know.
Yes.
And you should definitely include some pictures of me this time.
Thank you. Thank you.
More of the scenery and stuff you've seen. I know you have a lot of good shots, and you got the gator, and you sent me a lot of good pictures.
I'm losing control of my computer.
I think people would enjoy that.
I know. I've been saying I'm working on it. I'm also working.
No, it's hard.
Yeah, it take me fucking 5 hours to edit the video you saw, or more, sometimes 12 and shit, because I'm new
I'm
at it.
just blown away, Amy, how this guy can come on your panel, literally not even like take his like shoes off and walk all over your carpet and edit you out of a fucking video and think that's okay to do.
I know it does hurt. It hurts. but I'm thinking it's by accident because I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. You know, so I'm giving him another chance. Plus, he promised they would put footage that we took together in there, but you know, so I'm trying to give my good buddy Joe some more time because I know I can't hardly edit worth this shit either. He taught me how to.
Right, I told you.
Yeah, but the problem with Joe is if there's a group of 5 people, he's gonna get food for 4 people and tell the 5th person to go fuck off. That's the problem with Joe Cool.
Now, if it keeps happening, eventually I'm going to have to say, well, maybe it's more than an accident.
That Joe stabbing you when you're done.
But I'm sure, as far as I know, there's nothing but love in between me and Joe. I'm sure.
Yeah, you know who else it crushed me? I cut out was Stephanie London, because both of you niggas needed to be in there. I did put like audit them in there. No one knows he is cat from Illinois.
Joe, what's the point of hanging out with you? What's the point of hanging out with you, Joe, if you're just gonna like cut me out? Like, why am I gonna hang out with you if you're just gonna like edit me out like I didn't exist? It's rude as fuck, Joe.
It's just that I don't post untalented motherfuckers. Now, Amy has an fucking argument. You do not.
That's a dig on Amy. That's fucked up. That's wrong, Joe.
Am I talented? Is that why you didn't post?
Joe. What a cockbag.
No, I'm not that great, but my God.
I would kick him. I would kick him from your panel. Listen, I haven't hosted a panel in 6 months. That is definition for get the fuck off my panel. You ungrateful prick, Joe Cole.
I keep trying to give him some more chances, you know, because me and Joe go back. I tried to give him chance after chance,
He
man.
keeps fucking up, though. He drops that ball so many times.
And
Take the
this-
ball away, Amy. Take the ball away.
El Sancho. El Sancho.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, the whole world has been living and dying because of you not being here, man. When the fuck you gonna go live again? You
I was
fucking
just
got the
talking
whole
about
world worked up. You got the whole world in fucking all kinds of anxiety, and then you just fucking
I love
disappeared.
TikTok.
Right, HBR.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Okay, he's
Sancho.
here
The world is waiting for you to come back again.
Listen, it's a big deal, Amy, that I'm on any panel right now with how much
No.
people are waiting for me to return. But I had to. When I found out that he cut you out of a video, I got fucking irate.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate
well,
the backup, man.
Within an hour, Sancho, I'm gonna fucking call you on your cell phone, okay? It won't be Messenger. I got your number. All right, so within an hour, I'm gonna damn sure call you. I want to talk to you, buddy.
Well, Sancho, you asked me a long time ago to be on your panel, and I said I would, so that never did happen on purpose.
Yeah.
So at least now
Yeah.
you came on, at least.
Right,
So we
I
got
was
the
nice
ball
person
going.
because I come on people's panels who have talent, unlike what Joe said about you.
Oh,
going in.
She said, "Joe, go."
Oh, hey,
No,
Sancho,
no,
does
he's
that
a
mean
host, but we
does
love
that
him
explain
anyway.
why when I asked you to come on mine, you didn't do it?
Sancho, bitch.
Me? No, I intended to. It just never
Why would I?
happened.
Yeah. Yep.
No, if I told you I would come on there one day. I was planning on it. It just never happened. No, if I wasn't planning, I just said hell no.
That's Sancho's issue. If you don't have enough subs, he won't let you on. We have talked about that 100 times behind the
I
scenes.
chased Amy to get her on my show.
He'd be
Fuck
like,
you,
"There,
Joe.
nobody."
I
He tells you that.
see talent when it shines. You're an oblivious, blind cuck motherfucker who edits her out of videos because you don't know when you have talent. I recruited her to get on my panel. What do you know? You got no talent. You're a womanizer. You don't see talent and you edit it out, and then you go on a tour like everything's peachy-peachy, you prick.
Hey, no, you forgot to call him an editor too.
Mark.
First, no, we're gonna call him a head chopper.
And he chops off people.
Yeah, because no, he didn't just chop my head off. He chopped all of me off though. We gotta call him
Wow.
I don't know, Joe. What?
You know what, Andy? That's what frauditors do. Joe Cool's a frauditor.
Y'all
No.
bragging on me anyway, and I protected my buddy, man. I'm abandoning you pricks.
Joe's not a frauditor.
I gotta do some shit anyway. I need wash that, brush my teeth and all that shit. Yeah.
All right, baby.
Check
Well,
in the group.
I'm in
Check
Joe.
in, Joe.
But for real, but I'm not saying whether you include me or not. I really do think you should make a longer, of your ventures, and I think people would enjoy it.
And just think, if I make that bid and I don't put you in,
You don't have to put no props.
if I don't put you in it, think of all the shit you get to give me next time.
And put some respect on her name for once, you prick.
No more. You only get 30 chances. All right, thanks, Joe. I love you. Bye.
Oh, Joe can't
Joe's
leave.
gone. We appreciate Joe Cool coming up on panel.
Joe
And
cannot leave. I got his video queued up, his best fucking cop video.
Well, I don't think he'll mind if we watch it. I don't think he would. I wouldn't play just anybody's, but I don't think Joe would care. I mean,
He cannot fucking leave. I got his best cop watch video. He's got to come back before I share it.
I have Joe Cool to monitor his braces, so I gotta go monitor where he's going next.
Oh,
so
you
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
talk
follow
to you
him
guys
around?
later.
All right. Hey, let us know if he's talking about us. Get the timestamps. I'm just playing. Bye.
Peace and love.
Bye. Thank you for coming up. We appreciate Sancho. I can't say his name right. Y'all know I can't say nobody's name right.
Within an hour, Sancho. Within an hour. Within an hour, I'm going to call you, my buddy. My guy.
I appreciate him coming up. He did ask me to come on his panel before, but it wasn't intentional. I said I would, but it just never happened. But
Well, fuck, he wasn't really on panel. I thought it was just phone call.
no, he was on panel. And sometimes it feels like phone calls, don't it?
Wow.
To
That
me,
sounded
it
like a
does.
phone call. It was like horrible audio, like a phone call would be.
Well, we've had horrible audio the whole time, guys, but we're still doing it. We're pulling it off, and
Well,
people still
you've had
hanging with us.
horrible audio the entire time. I don't think I have, but
I
hey,
have, but
yeah.
I don't
And
think
I just got like a $300 Walmart cheap ass computer, and my audio's been okay, I think.
Yeah, yours just sounded fine, and you're
Just saying.
too. Yeah, you're doing good.
Just
It's mine
saying.
that sucks, okay? And I don't know what to, I ordered a mic, but like I said, when I can't hear if I talk through it. Okay, so do we want to play that video without Joe? I mean, I don't think he would mind. I really don't.
I really want to go to beer.
That's fun. In you, okay.
I'm okay with sharing it, but
I
just want to go to beer because I swear to God, in my mind, this was like his absolute best fucking video for cop watching in general.
Thank you.
I don't think there would ever be any. I don't think there's really be any comparison of this as to how this shit played out, especially when you watch what led into this and what watched coming out of this video. This was just fucking awesome.
How long
so
is it? Isn't real long, is it?
We got load up. I'm gonna come back over here.
Hold on. How long is it? And I don't know. If Mike's live
12
now,
minutes.
I might be off here.
This video was 12 minutes.
Have we ever fuck DSS up here?
Huh?
Fuck DSS. Is he up here?
I think I'm here.
Yeah, there he is. Okay.
I'm on the
Okay, everything's fine. Hi, Scott. Okay,
so
I know
here we go.
John. Let's play the video.
Here we go.
Everyone wants to see it.
I did not see it.
Okay, there's a bunch of turn-off side streets down there. There are turnouts there. Okay.
Could you show me? Because I just got a ticket and I went through it 3 times.
I'm not going to show you.
You're the supervisor?
Yeah. How do I find the turnout? How many tickets did you get? I saw 3 sitting there smoking a cigar. Not counting mine. You really saving something out here.
Fucking Joe Cool, baby.
That came from right there. There was no out of your DUI, which you're supposed to file. Right there, sir.
One. Yep, we got some yelling. Oh, we like they start yelling. Is that Joe Cool? Baby! You get over here.
Yeah, it is. That's fucking Joe Cool, baby. That's fucking Joe Cool.
I did not see it.
No, there's not.
There is not.
No, there's not, officer.
3 times I didn't see one. I even drove through here to find it, and I did not see it. So I'm asking you guys to point it out for me, please. Could you show me? Because I just got a ticket and I went through here 3 times.
You're not going to show them. That's part.
You're the supervisor.
Oh, look, everybody. They're getting all, look, you're calling out on shit. They all start running. They all start running. This is fantastic.
Like
Man,
I
you
said,
don't
in
know. What
cockroaches.
Joe should have done was
One of
gave
the-
them nowhere to run. I mean,
One
I
of the
get
best
the
voices
impression
in
they're
the community
stand
right
back.
here. I mean, this guy, he shows you how you should talk to the police. This is how it's done, guys. This is how it's done.
4 people. I've talked to 4 people.
Obviously, we can't see anything that's on your jacket. So what does your name?
Sergeant Brad Fuqua.
Fuqua.
Yes, sir.
Your badge number, Fuqua.
My badge number is
Zero.
00581. All right. I'll look again, man. I'll look. I'm sorry, baby. I'll look again for the turnoff. Yeah. And then you guys outrank Sergeant Fuqua here. And then you guys outrank Sergeant Fuqua. I'm going to walk down here. By law, you guys are required to provide a turnoff. For those who don't want to participate, I'm being told there is one. I've driven it 3 times and I got a ticket. I don't see the turnoff.
Why are people snagging this $89 portable AC? I recently discovered how to refrigerate any room and...
So you guys are over here just taking people's money illegally. You're cops. You're taking people's money, even if they don't want to participate, which I did not. You took my money anyway. So I'm going to go down here and look again for the turnoff sign. And come back and give you guys shit. Why is you talking to him, man? I'm talking to you. You looking over to him. That shit's rude. I'll be right back, man.
Fucking Joe Cool, man. Get right in there.
I like when he tells them to be nice.
No turn off.
Oh yeah, the best part's coming yet.
Let's go prove it.
Let's go prove it. Okay.
In my opinion, the absolute best part was when he said, "You did not leave home trying to be a bad person."
Auto zone, you get that adrenaline zone.
So you guys see all these fucking cones.
No, there's no turn off.
No turn off. And I don't see a sign that says turn off either.
It's a one-way. There's a sign literally a quarter mile down the street. If you look at the signage, no, it says no left turn, no U-turn. I don't know if you can see that on the live stream.
Yep, we see it.
So once you're in this right-hand turn lane, you're already committed. That guy is committed. He now sees the sign for the first time, and he has nowhere to go. Mexican Righteous. You know Joe Cole? Yeah. All right. Have you been out with him before? Or just... Okay. All right. All right, dude. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, dude.
Good to see you, man. Yeah,
Y'all see how he hid that sign behind that beam so you couldn't see it from the corner of the room where you're getting ready to pull out from?
Dude, and you're talking to that female sergeant. She just starts talking to her fucking... Right, what kind of fucking people skills is that, dude?
Yeah. Zero like us.
So are you guys really going to deny him showing him where the U-turn is? Where?
I can't leave here right now, so I can't go down.
So where? Can you tell us where you think it is? Because there isn't one. There should be 3 what? Is there anyone on the freeway off ramp?
Oh no, not on the freeway. You don't have control of the freeway.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Right. Once you get on this street,
You guys don't share. You guys share resources during a high-speed chase, right?
But we're not allowed to go there for the price of their. It would be nice. I agree.
It just seems a little. It seems a little sleazy. This is my second time I've been here asking the same exact question. That there's no U-turn and no left-hand turn. No. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna. No, this is total bullshit. This is absolute entrapment. Oh, we don't control the freeways. We can't put signs on the freeway off them. Right, we don't have a. We don't deal with CHP. Oh no, you deal with them. You guys are all law enforcement, man. Fuck out of here.
And here's the best part with these fucking illegal DUI stops. If you make the turn, any turn leading into those, you automatically get pulled over. You get fucking chased down like you're some fucking #1 FBI most wanted one.
To be honest, you might as well pull. Like if you do decide to make that stand, you might as well stop right there. You might as well turn around, pull off the side of the road, and stop right there.
Yeah, or just pull over the side of the road and just fucking kill your car. Because
Yeah,
you know
they're coming. They're coming. Even if you make a right hand turn left, you can't outrun the radio. They're not gonna let you go. You've got to comply now, complain later. Just like with a
come
rape.
across one of these, you're fucked. You are totally fucked. If that's your if you are at the point that what they're looking for, you're fucked. As soon as you see one, you're fucked. You got turns optional, yeah, you're still gonna get fucked. It's just how it is. But I really hope this is one where Joe Cole fucking talks to the cops. I really hope this is included in this video because that's what I want to see. That's his best.
No. Wait, look. I caught him in the lie.
Okay, there's a bunch of turn off side streets down there. Sir.
I caught him in the lie. There's cones in the way.
Oh, there are
Well, if you run over that cone,
There's
that's
cones in the way.
property, right?
Okay, how good is the live stream? Can you guys see this?
If you knock
Can
the
you
cone
guys
over,
see
you're
the
obstructing
cones?
and interfering.
But you can turn left here.
Right. He says that you can turn left.
Lying piece of shit.
Can you guys? I don't know if it's coming out well enough.
Look at the cones.
He said it's legal to make a left-hand turn there.
Space closer together than the ones
How
on
many
this
cars
side.
you gotta run over to get turn left there?
Any one of these cars can make a left-hand turn down this street. I don't know what the name of that street is.
Johnny's got a
Officer,
fucking
there's
neighbor.
cones in the way.
He's always
Are you
got-
lying? There's cones in the way. You can't make a left-hand turn. What's the name of that street? I don't know.
I'm not saying the street. I'm saying right front. There's a two-way left turn lane. The solid yellow lines with the broken yellow lines in the middle. And you can pull in that lane right in front of the truck and turn left to that parking lot. Right
Oh, into the parking lot, not onto the street, though.
And then
Oh, my
from that
God.
parking lot, you can circle around and
Oh, man. This is
Somehow we were supposed to know this.
This is fucking fantastic. This is fucking
That
fantastic.
would be illegal. I have to find that parking lot and know that.
You're supposed to know it.
Now,
Yeah.
let me ask you, bro. How do you feel that this is your job out here to assist in taking everybody's money with that bullshit technicality?
Get him,
This is
Joe.
what all you signed up to do tonight. Come
Get
out
him,
here and
Joe.
take my fucking money. Yes, on some technicality bullshit.
Are you asking me a question or are you?
Yes, I'm done. How do you feel
If you
about
pull
that
into a
shit?
private business
How
and
do
it's
you feel
closed,
about your
right?
job
That's
is to come take
trespassing,
my
right?
fucking money tonight? You and your buddies. How does that feel?
No.
It's a shit job, yeah?
Depends on if they have trespassing signs there.
But you have that's your only options to go through their parking lot late at night. That's suspicious, right? That's their automatic.
Just did all you got. If you didn't want to take my money, you'd post a sign that say you can
That's
turn
their
right
setup
here.
to pull
You don't
anyone
have to
over that does pull off. That, like you said earlier.
Why didn't he get a warning? Why didn't he get a warning?
This is the type of law that
you're part of it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You see what I mean?
This
All
is
y'all
fucking
got to
fantastic.
make my life miserable. Not just mine. All these cats. For what? She can take money? Don't you get paid with our tax money? You're not happy? You got to keep pushing and fucking taking every dime? This is what you do. You ain't protecting serving. Nothing. How many fucking drunks you catch tonight? Nothing.
I've been live for an hour and 40 minutes. They haven't even pulled anybody to secondary. One guy's maybe I think he gave a $50 handshake and he left real quick. So yeah, the white truck.
How many tickets did you get? I saw 3 sitting there smoking a cigar. Not count mine. You really saving something out here? You milking us for our fucking money during COVID. If you're curious, you a piece. And you're standing next to another one. You wake up next to these. All of them. You got a shit job. You know what I'm saying? You're a good mom at the crib. You do good things. You get shit around the community. Now inside you're a bum. Parasite. What?
Who's playing the video? Can somebody pause for a second? Let's go over the definition of entrapment, right? To do something without
entrapment is a pretty clear term. Entrapment means if some official persuades you to do something you would not normally do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's like how close it is, I'm not sure. But
okay, so
that's real close.
We're going to go off that definition of the understanding that you have with that, right? So they blocked the street off, the public street with the public easement, right?
Yep, with cones.
With a lot of cones, more cones than the other side of the street.
Yep.
If you look at the spacing, the cones on the one blocking the street, you'd have to run over multiple ones, right? To where you can pull in between the ones on the right, pull up on the curb.
You're gonna get stopped.
Yep. If you touch a cone, you're gonna get stopped. That's RAS. They're gonna say you interfered or obstructed or damaged government property. But let's say you pull through that parking lot like they said, right? Now you're loitering after hours. You're trespassing. You're
you're
suspicious. You're whatever
on private property.
Trespassing on private property after hours is their exact. So either way, they have some reason to pull you out that car right there. Boom. Once you hit that first cone, you're fucked. No matter whether you do anything wrong or not.
Yeah.
You've
got no choice but be funneled into this traffic stop.
Say you have a lisp or something, right? Oh, we think you're impaired. Step out. Well, you pass the balance beam, but you can't say your ABCs. We think you're drunk because you got a lisp. Right? Oh, we need you to blow here.
Yeah.
You blew a 0. Well, maybe you did something that's not drinking. So we're going to blood test you. Blood test comes back negative in 2 days. Well, you're still guilty, damn it. You've been in here this long. We've committed to it. You're guilty. Plead guilty or else.
What's kind of cool is
So you're
I've
basically like
actually
taking
seen
like
DUI
the
case before.
sissy girly la sort of outcome on this. Because guaranteed, when a cop pulls you over for any sort of suspicion of DUI, whether you pass every field sobriety test, breathalyzer, whatever, they're still going to fucking take you in. They're going to chalk up that DUI arrest. Guaranteed that's going to fucking happen.
But here's the thing.
No,
what if you got a
does not
lisp, if
matter.
you got a bad knee, if you have vertigo?
No, it does not matter how you do on any test they want to give you. It does not matter what your breathalyzer what you blow on the breathalyzer. They're going to take you in because that generates money from the federal government for shit to continue for what they're fucking doing. Whether they're violating your rights or not, does not matter. They get money from the government to continue doing their shit.
A lot of them tests are not even passable. They're meant to fail. And then I always say, well, I would just blow because I don't drink and drive. But then I was watching the DUI lawyer stream one day, and he said, don't blow. So I don't know what the best thing to do is in that situation. If I did them tests, I don't think I did the test.
Hold on. Take what you know and apply it to what you've seen, right?
Mm-hmm.
You take what you know from what you've already seen. So the DUI guy, he's got a lot of success in the courtroom on camera.
Yes.
How many of us have gotten cameras in the courtroom?
I believe him. He personally, that's the one piece of tidbit he gave me on a live stream. It ain't like I believe what he said. But
There's more to it than that, Amy. There's more to it than just don't blow, right?
Right. That
Have
I don't
you ever heard of the Pot
all
Brothers at Law?
the information.
Have you ever heard of the Pot Brothers at Law? They have a 25-word script.
Yes, I watched them. Yeah. I hadn't seen them in a while. I wonder if I got unsubscribed. I'm glad you brought them up because sometimes that happens. I have to go searching for channels. Let
No,
me
he
make
doesn't
sure
do a
I'm
lot
still
on
sub.
YouTube. He's more of a Twitcher, or it's Instagram, or
They used to make videos on YouTube. But they might have switched platforms. That might be why I haven't seen them in a while.
Yo, I gave out some of my cards at the protest last night.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how when certain names are mentioned, right? When certain names are mentioned, the police act different.
Yes.
I don't have to say that I don't have to say that it's my card. All I have to do is give one of their cards to a cop, right? And they're gonna think they're in town, right?
Right.
They see a cameraman and ask if they have a card or something.
Whoever's cut.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that would fuck Rock
So
Hill
they'll
up, man.
assume
Shit like that.
that makes sense. That's smart, actually. I like that. I would have never thought of that.
Like it's the same, and they're gonna look up that person's channel, right? And they're not gonna find it. They're like, well, shit, maybe they're just recording, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So they're thinking, well, we looked up the guy. It's not his.
They don't know, and if it's a cop watching channel, they don't know if it's you, if it's who it is. That could be a multi-level channel. It could be a feature channel. They don't know.
It would be a great fucking way to fucking put the
Great
cops on edge. If you had
strategy. I
someone.
think we should start encouraging people to, if they don't
Yes.
have to carry cards to to our channels, to anybody's channel, and they might think that's
A
them.
business card does slow them down, but you got to think what's the information pertaining to that business card does have the effect if they actually take the time to look at it and look it up.
If they go look it up and it's a cop watching channel, whether it's yours
Oh
or
no! If
somebody
they go
else,
look it up, if they go look up that business card, right, and it's a big channel,
right, it might scare them.
they may be like, oh shit,
Like
boss,
SJT
boss,
or-
lighten
yeah.
up, boss, help, there's a scary guy with a camera, help, he's famous, help.
It might slow their asses down a little bit. I think you might have just got onto something.
No, I gave some cops my card yesterday, and the cops was fucking brutal. It was fucking vicious.
You
Like
get on video?
towards me specifically, yeah. I had the whole goddamn thing live streamed.
Don't say that word, please. No,
Oh,
you can say whatever you want. I believe in free speech. That's the only word I cannot stand. Just like
I understand that.
ears. Oh, I swear I'm like shaking. I can't stand that word. But you
My
can ask
definition
anybody that's around. That's the only. I don't care. Any other words fine, and even that word's okay, but it's hard for me to hear because I have never said it, and Jesus means so much to me that I can't stand to hear anybody say that word. But I'm sorry. I wasn't being mean.
No, you're fine. I understand. There's a lot of people like that. I wouldn't say it in front of my mom. I'd get smacked.
Right, yeah. I understand.
You know what I mean? Like, I understand that. You know.
I don't want to be like nobody's mama, but oh, that's funny. Okay, so we're done with this video here.
Oh no, we was stopping to look at the definition for entrap, and how they've got you pulled. No matter what you do, once you're within their bear trap, you're stuck. No matter what you do, you got to crack headlight, tail light. They're getting something from you.
I love the truth.
Now, if they was to let every cracked headlight, right, every busted window, assuming that you can actually reasonably see out of it to drive, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they would let all that stuff slide and just arrest the drunk drivers, take them home, make them sober up, whatever, not take them home, but take them to the drunk tank, make them sober up or something, that would be one thing. But the fact is, they've caught no drunk people. All they're doing is writing tickets for like victimless shit. Like, you got a cracked windshield. The victim here is me because I have to pay to fix the windshield and the fucking ticket.
Right. And again, that's like back to the idea that Carl was saying that he heard somewhere. It's not his idea, but he heard it. That, if they were really interested in things like safety and stuff, they would help people change that headlight and get them on their way.
Well,
and I know cars take different headlights, but people. And when I said that earlier, the people that were in here said some people say I carry extra headlights with me. So,
but do you carry extra headlights for other types of vehicles? That's
right,
the thing. Like, you have.
As for ourselves, now we can take the lesson ourselves and carry some ourselves for our cars, and we can spread the word to others. And if the police really gave a damn about safety, when they spread the word to others too, hey, keep you know how they make their little propaganda ads about love the police, back the blue. They can make a public service announcement. Carry a safety kit, and part of that safety kit can be an extra set of headlights.
Okay,
Not just,
so we've given smart ass care packages to police stations before, right?
mm-hmm.
How about we give the ultimate slap in the face, smart ass fucking care package in the world? We pick a police station that's giving out the most bad light tickets or whatever, and we just go pick up a couple of packs of like the ones for Chevy. Like when you look at headlight bulbs, there's a ton of different ones out there, but there's a lot of them that are interchangeable. Like you might be able to take a Toyota pickup and a Ford pickup and plug the same headlight bulb into it, right? You may be able to take the same Ford car and the Toyota car and plug the same bulb into it. It really just fucking depends. We go get, and most headlight bulbs come in 2-packs, right? You can get some that are 1-packs, but they come in 2-packs. You go pick up four of the most common Chevy, Ford, Toyota, and Honda bulbs, right? The basic, regular cars that normal average people drive. We're not talking about Audis and Lamborghini bulbs.
They wouldn't do it anyway, and
They wouldn't do nothing with them. They'd throw them in the trash. But the thing is, when we give them to them and they continue to write the tickets and they don't say, well, I'll fix it.
Oh. So why
You see,
people they were donated to you? Yeah.
Yeah, you could have at least given them to the people that you wrote tickets to. Here's a ticket and here's a bulb. If you show us that it works before you come to court, or you come to court and show us that it works, we'll drop the ticket, right?
And there's no way that they would do that. And they would say, "Oh, we can't do that. There's too much red. There'd be too much red tape involved." And I'm telling you, there's some way they wouldn't do it. But I like the idea.
They carry jump boxes, jumper cables.
But we can push for and we can push for all these things, and we can at least push people to have their own set in there. And then I want to know what happened. Let's say if I did have my own set in there, and mine did go out, and they did stop me, and I said, "Oh Lord, I didn't know it was out. Thank you for telling
You
me."
can fix that on the side of the road, typically, like with just a simple twist and click.
Because I damn sure would try.
It's a simple twist and click. They're made to be easily changed out. Like that's why Advanced Auto and O'Reilly's and all them, they'll change them out for free because it's a simple twist and click. And while the parts guy is selling you the bulb, he can sell you the new plug. He can sell you the new fucking washers, the waterproof washers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they offer to change it for free, because they can sell you more shit. But on the side of the road, a cop, an educated cop, right, with good degrees or good knowledge, should be able to change a fucking headlight bulb if one's available. So if say you're a little old lady, you can't get out, you're in a wheelchair, right?
I'm saying,
and the little old lady reaches in her glove box and pulls out a headlight bulb. Can you change it for me? The cop should be able to do that. He shouldn't.
What I'm saying, you're let's just say, let's take it to the other extreme. You're an A-class mechanic, and you got a bulb in there, and he pulls you over and tells you, let's say it's your back one is out, so you had no idea, and you say, "Oh,
same way, simple twist and click from inside the vehicle.
I got these parts right here. That's what I do for a living. May I get on this real quick? I want to say I would like to see what the cop say, and I'd like.
Would he allow him the safety of providing him his blue hazard lights, his blue flashy get over lights, which are more authoritative?
Put an orange
which are more
cone out
authoritative than the hazard.
Yes.
Or the little yellow triangle, the little yellow flashy triangle, right? That'll work too. Any of that stuff the cop carries.
Yes. See, this is the way we would run a country, everybody. Right? It's crazy. And it'd be so much easier, so much cheaper. And let's say if it was a little old lady, of course the cop knows how to put a headlight in there. And if not, guess what? There'd be a passerby that'd be happy to do it. Those people are willing to help. There's more good people than there are bad.
But they're training people that you don't pull up behind a cop on a traffic stop, right? They're teaching people that in school nowadays. You stay away from traffic stops. You get over and you go away from the traffic stop. You do not get close to the cop car.
That's another thing I wanted to bring up. Let's say you're that A-class mechanic and you were driving by and you just had a load of parts on you. You've seen that little old lady put over, and you said, "Oh, officer, I've got that model right here. Let me plop this in for her." And he hasn't started the ticket yet. Would he still write the ticket? Would he let you fix it? Would he tell you get the F out of there? And if you didn't know your rights, you would just get out of there. But if you knew your rights, you said, "I got the right to be here because it's a public side of the road."
they have discretion. They have discretion, and they like to use it when they see a bootlicker getting in trouble, right?
Only when it's to their advantage have I ever seen one.
When it progresses the bootlicker mentality, but if it doesn't, they want to enforce the big fucking blue boot on your neck.
Yeah.
I think we get a collar and staple a fucking big ass fucking spray painted blue boot to it, and walk around at the fucking protest. That's what I need to do. Staple a big ass blue boot to a big ass fucking collar to the side of my neck.
You need a red line going through the blue line, to the blue boot, like no, on the back of that collar, because we don't want that. You understand?
No, I really like. They pissed me off so bad yesterday. I want one of Bal's voodoo piggies.
Forget it. You just put red line to it, saying that's not what you want.
I want one of Bal's voodoo piggies so I can put it on a fishing pole and walk around with it. Hey, can somebody donate some hair? I need some hair for my voodoo piggy. Man, they pissed me off last night. They ran me the fuck off, and they ran off every independent journalist. I was backing up. I know that back up, when to back up, and when to fucking back off. But goddamn, I couldn't help but run my mouth. I said, "Y'all ain't threatening Channel 9 or Channel 46." And I had it all on tape. I had 3 fucking cameras going at once. I was double fisting my fucking cameras, making sure I caught this shit on camera, man. And
Let's play down for a minute. Look at chat here. What are they talking about?
Chat.
Oh, somebody's video. My video is not 18 plus. I hope. I think they're talking about their video. Okay, I was
they're
just
talking
trying to catch
about Otto's video, and they're talking about they hope it's wait.
It's the Queensland's video.
I'm confused.
I'm confused too, but if they're okay, that's fine. As long as they're happy, if they're talking amongst themselves, that's fine. It's nothing we can help them with if we don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think they was talking about one of Otto's videos, and I know the discussion about 18 plus. Honestly, if a child was to see the video of Otto's arrest, they would be afraid of police. So I hope it's not 18 plus. I hope that every little child knows police officers will hurt your parents.
Okay.
They will hurt you.
Yeah, I know. They will hurt everybody. Yes. Spring says talk about. I hope none of mine are age restricted. Because one time, one of my lives, I accidentally age restricted it by accident because I had just it was like my second live. It was an accident. So one of my subscribers, every time he signed in, he couldn't get none of my videos because they all were saying 18 plus. Even though I had undone it. So he had to sign out and sign back in, and then he was fine. You know?
Well, that's got something to do with his account. Some people they don't want to put their information out there when they sign up. So they don't add their birthday to their channel, and then they can't watch videos that are marked only 18 plus.
I know. Well, anyway, he signed in and signed back out, and it was fine after that. This was so long ago, I can't remember who it was. Which, that's not that weird anyway. Because it's a miracle I keep everybody straight that I do and remember all these different people. But I know so many people all over the world. It's amazing. I've enjoyed meeting a lot of people. I mean, no, I haven't met that many. I've met a few. I've met in real life. I think I counted one time how many people I met in real life. It was either 11 or 17. I can't remember. It's probably 17. But
as far as YouTubers, I haven't met that. I have met that many actually, but it was at protests, at rallies, it was at big gathers. As far as privately, them coming to my home, that's in the single digits.
I just been blessed to meet people in general. I mean, even if it's online friends, whether they are auditors or just people that I chat with,
Oh, I've met a couple of other YouTubers before I came to the auditing community in real life.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Amy, if you want some great content, get some, and it happens to be close to you, look for any speaker show. If you ever hear about a speaker show, a bass competition, or anything like that, go to it. And you may want to do a lot of slow motion because that'll take the audio out of it, right? If you can get any of the big speakers moving in slow motion, you will get all kinds of like traction, like traffic to your channel because people love that stuff. Like there's the auditing YouTube, there's speaker YouTube, there's computer YouTube, there's game YouTube. There's so many different ways you can get stuff to your channel. And you go to one of them big car meets, you'll have a hell of a time.
Oh, I like car shows. I haven't been in one in years. I love big old cars that are souped up.
Well, go to a car show, go to a muscle meet, go to a stereo meet, wherever you go, and just go live. Like people will tune in to watch it because they can't be there in person.
I like them like pumped out with like switches and bass and all that shit. That's the kind of car shows I like. I got a friend that owns those kind of cars.
Ask him if you can get a walk around, a demo video, right? And just go do it static, right? That way you get the best quality footage. Take your time while he's doing it. Do some slow motion, like get some slow motion shots. When you do slow motion and super slow mo, man, those shots will grab so many pictures at a time. Like the frame rate gets so high.
Well,
You can see glass flexing like paper.
He has a beautiful. He has more than one car, but one's orange. But he lives up near my mom. But sometimes he comes down here to this Palm Beach Speedway or whatever it's called. And I'm sure I can go.
That's where a lot of car shows are held, is on the speedways. Like
That. I won't do it just for views, but if you think it's something people would enjoy, and I know I would enjoy it because I love them cars.
oh no, you like if you can't be there to see it in person, right? How can you best see it? What happens when you get old and gray, right? And you start losing your memory, and you can go back to your channel and watch all the shit you did when you was younger. Don't just do it for the clicks and views.
Oh, I don't do
for
nothing for clicks and views. This channel is my journey.
it is your journey through life or whatever. But like, don't just get bogged down on one thing. Try getting some other traction to your channel because that'll help educate other people as well, right? They may watch the speaker video or the car show video, right? And if you're live streaming the whole thing, right, you can chop down each one of them videos like into different cars. Like you can chop the video down into each different car you looked at and release these shorter videos so more people can be like, oh shit, I like Chevys. Let me see what she's got for Chevys, you know? Or I like Dodge Chargers. I like fucking General Lee or whatever.
Yeah, I know his one car is a Chevy. Not one guy's, but I mean, there's more people. There's a bunch of people. They have it right down the road. Actually, I'd be mad when I see that my friend be right down the road. He posted pictures on Instagram, and then I see him, and I'm like, man, he was right down the road from me. How rude! I'm not calling, ask if I want to go have a drink or a bite to eat or something, you know?
Hey, Amy, you see the size of this little computer here?
Yes, it's very.
It's not too big. It's very small.
Hmm.
It has a whole host of information on it. Very simple, 2 buttons. But this motherfucker right here is so fucking bright. I can't see when I'm going down the road. Like I have to fucking stick it under my feet.
Why is it so small? What's it for?
It's for a car amplifier, and it tells you everything about it, the temperature, what voltage it's reading, and all that shit.
Oh, yeah, because that's what you were talking about, the speakers in the car, the bass. I was thinking, oh God, I don't know if Sam's still in the chat. Sam knows how to love cars. My gosh, she does.
Well,
don't tell him how much, Sam. Don't tell him how bad I love him.
The thing is, at a car show, if you have big speakers, you typically have a big alternator, big battery setup. So there's more to film than just the speakers.
I know, but I'm just talking about these I just love those big, old, beautiful, souped up, stoned out cars in general. Okay.
Could you imagine a twin turbo Caddy?
I used to have
the entire engine bay is completely crispy, clean, been redone, brand like top of the line, like 2019, 2020 twin turbo Cadillac Escalade.
Okay.
Flashy lights in the wheel well, inside the vehicle. phase system that's bulletproof. Like the is invisible but bulletproof. You're starting to see the complexities of this guy's system. Now he owns a stereo shop and he builds his own shit, right?
Right.
But if you pop the underneath the hood of his Cadillac, it's white and red. You don't paint shit in the engine bay white unless you got what?
I don't know. I have never seen them painted inside of the engine.
Like, you don't put white shit inside of an engine or on an engine. You just don't do it. Blue, orange, black, gray.
When it get dirty, I don't know. I'm not no car expert. I like to look at the damn things. I didn't say I like to work on them. Amanda knows more about cars than I do, and the cars I do know about, you talking about Escalades, I know about hoopties, and even
Well, no, it's not my car. It's just a car that I seen on video.
No,
and it fascinates me.
No, I'm not mad or disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, and when I speak about like old like cars that are fixed up, I'm talking about like 70s, 80s, 60s models. Yeah, that's the kind I really get into. I like the other ones too, though. You know, like the Escalades. I like those too. You know, all that. Hold on one second. Keep talking. You talk. You guys talk. I gotta mute mine.
But do you know how hard it would be to keep anything that's in an engine bay that was painted white clean?
That's what I said. It would get dirty unless you got some really top-notch mechanics and cleaners every day and some top-notch engine. I don't understand how it was clean. I never had an engine.
I wouldn't clean it every day, but I mean, if I had a shop, I didn't have a dirt driveway or something, you know, I might consider something white, because I don't think he done the work himself as far as to the engine. He does all his stereo work, but he's got a shop. He's got like a big business, so he can spray his engine off and get it all clean as much as he wants to. But Jesus Christ, like it's an amazing, it's a beautiful fucking car, man. It really is. And he's got 1 inch thick, like 1 inch thick plexiglass in the back. It's acrylic, but it's plexiglass basically. Which we all know about that. That's bulletproof fucking glass, y'all. And that's what he made his speaker box out of, and he put lights in it. So he just put lights and mirrors and clear, like he took the wood out of the speaker install so you can see slam through everything. You can see the speakers, you can see them move, you can see the amp racks behind it, you can see all the lights flashing through it. It's a fucking show car, but it's twin turboed with white and red. Everything under the hood's white and red. And the lights change color to whatever color he wants. It's a fucking beautiful ass Escalade. Like I was jealous of it, man. Like if I could drive that around the block one time with the system full tilt, I'd probably be really fucking happy.
Yeah, don't get me started with a caddy, Sam said. Yeah, I had a 1980 caddy. That was a good car, wasn't it, Sam? Wasn't nothing wrong with that car. I got rid of it except for the brakes, and it needs some tires, and I didn't have money to fix either.
Oh man,
that was a beautiful car, man.
You wasn't trying to be the one riding through the neighborhood. No brakes, I can't stop.
Yeah, actually, that's what happened. That's why the tires went flat, because I geared down, and one day me and Sam was in the middle of a busy intersection in the median, and I tried to gear it down and pump the brakes, and it wouldn't stop, and I finally threw it in park, and it sawed half the rim in half.
Oh shit! It sawed the rim. You cut the rims in half?
Shit happened.
No, that's not shit happens. That's viral YouTube. Like if someone was sitting there at that intersection and you just rolled through half the intersection with your rims sparking up under the car, god damn, that would be YouTube gold.
Yeah, I went I drove it about a mile up the street to a store, and then I had it towed, and then all the tires went flat, and then I didn't know where to put it, and then it needed a brake job. I had paid for a brake job, but the guy did it wrong, and I couldn't pay for it again. So what do you do?
Man, that sucks. You take it to a shop and get it paid for, and then
sucked. I
fucking do
hate
it.
it. I miss my
James Jacobson.
when you don't have, fortunately now I'm in way better financial shape than I was back then, but I was a poor single mother trying my best. I didn't drive my kids in that car, I can tell you that. There's no way. There wasn't nobody in it but me and Sam. Once the brakes messed up, I stopped ever letting them go in that car. I never drove them in there after that.
I'm not gonna lie. Like if I have a vehicle that I'm not secure enough for my kids to ride in, I would rather not them ride in that car. If I had to go to work in that car, I'd drive it. I'd go to work in it, right?
Yeah, and I believe in.
I wouldn't take them to the grocery store with me. Nope.
I believe in maintenance, but at this time I was in a real rough situation, and I'm the type of person. I'm Sam the other day, I thought I'd be smelling. I'm funny. I always want to check my oil, my water. I believe in maintenance on cars, but at this period in my life, I just didn't have the funds.
It's like having that. It's like having that car that burns.
And the guy at the job was supposed to fix the brake.
It's like having that car that burns 3 quarts of oil for every gallon of gas, and you got to go to work, and it burns a half a quart of oil between work and back, and you ain't got the money for that quart of oil.
And the Caddy, it wasn't bad on all, but
But you drove it till the wheels burnt off. I mean, you burnt the rim off.
Hey, she was a good car. I'm telling you.
You got to be proud of that. You drove it till the wheels fell off. You drove it.
I did. I drove my baby, and I slept in that car plenty of times too. And I tell you what, I took her everywhere with me too. I tell people they invite me to go somewhere, I said, "Caddy can't go, Amy will go." If I wasn't able to drive it, Sam would drive it. Because if I was tired or if I wasn't in any position to be driving, I wouldn't drive.
Was it a Caddy that floated like a boat? Was that one of the issues with the steering wheel floated like a boat?
It was a DeVille, but it was long like a Fleetwood. It looked like a Fleetwood, but it was actually a DeVille.
Hey, so would you drive a Cadillac Fleetwood?
Not.
The Fleetwood limo, would you drive one of those?
Yeah. I love one.
No, let me see. Amazing that they're closing up so early on a Friday night too, right? Wow.
Yeah, because more people were alerted by the videos at the time. That's why.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
More people were alerted by the videos than was alerted by the time. It's funny, ain't it?
Dear road rivals,
all right.
I hug the road with all-wheel drive. That's not even an option on the.
But the definition of entrapment.
I think they'd mind if I just sat down for a while. Are they making popcorn? Well, it does look like we did a damn good job here tonight, boys.
So the definition of entrapment was to do something to make in a position of authority or power to make someone do something they wouldn't normally do, like pull into an abandoned or closed down business instead of taking the public easement.
Right.
That's the definition of entrapment.
I agree with that. So far.
That definition, that situation applies to that situation. Because no matter what you do, they have a RAS to pull you over, reasonable articulable suspicion, and they set it up like that to where they would have that to begin with.
Suspicion is riding around a parking lot enough suspicion for them to pull you over your car? I don't think so. I would need at least to pretend like you committed a traffic infraction. If they pull me over in my car, they need to tell me what crime or traffic infraction I committed. Right after I get their name and badge number, I want to know why I'm being pulled over. And then if it's suspicion of driving to a parking lot, I want to see your supervisor.
But you're educated. The average citizen is not, and that's how they like it, right? We understand the entrapment aspect of it because we know that we would normally just turn down the regular street and not go through that parking lot after the business was closed.
Yeah.
Right. We wouldn't give them that excuse or that reason.
Through the checkpoint, I still would be terrified. I think I'm not to go through the checkpoint. I don't know because I need to study it more. I think they're illegal in some places. I don't know. That's something I need to be more educated on myself. So none of us know it all. Trust me.
Oh yeah, none of us can know it all, and that's the problem. No reasonable person can know all these laws.
Us all.
So
That's
what reasonable person can hold everyone to them?
Yeah, but that's why we need everybody to help each other and to learn and to steer each other into what we need to go study and research. You know.
I was muted. I was starting to wonder if I was. They want everybody to be uneducated. They don't want anybody to know anything about what they're doing and how illegal they are. The fucking DUI stops, they are illegal. That is not a mega violation of your Fourth Amendment right. Period. Point blank. And they want people to be unaware of that shit. They really do, because that's how they generate revenue for themselves. The government gives them a shit ton of money, but the government's not going to give them money unless they produce results.
Oh no, they will. They will, as long as they look like they're producing results, right? Because if you notice, every government entity tries to run out of money between the second quarter and the third quarter, and they beg for more money all of the fourth quarter, right? Because if they have money left over at the end of the budget year, right, they won't get that money next year. So they want to spend and create a deficit every single year. Between the second quarter and the third quarter, they will try to spend every last dime they have in their budget for any possible thing, just so that they can beg for more money at the end of the year, from then to the end of the year for next year.
Right.
Okay, look, guys.
How do we increase our budget? Well, order some toilet paper, but we're full on toilet paper. We'll take it home then, God damn it. Sorry. Fuck. Shit.
It's funny though. You remember that quick. See, look how quick
I did.
you remembered.
I took on the persona. I took on the persona of the government bureaucrat trying to figure out how to spend money, and some idiot subordinate was telling me that we already have toilet paper, and I was taking on a role. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Be you, and you know, it's no big deal. I'm not gonna get mad. It's just something I prefer people not to say, you know. And look how fast you remembered. Wow.
Could you not see that happening though? We have toilet paper already. We'll take it home then.
Yes, we gotta spend it somehow. Yeah, that's how they think, and they would never think. Well,
we don't.
We tell
They
the
do.
truth. Or how
The police station. Here's the police station. They're like, well, order printer paper. Well, we already have printer paper. Take it to the range.
How about feed it to, like, let's buy some food, give it to the homeless? I don't know. That's what I.
That would be a justifiable thing for them to do. Now, take the toilet paper home from the police station, not so much. But that's something they do at schools.
Yeah.
At schools, at the end of the fucking year, they tell all the teachers and janitors to take the toilet paper and just take it home.
No, the taxpayer shouldn't be paying for any of this stuff though without knowing about it. Anyway, it's crazy. Anyway, but guys, I'm fixing to go. I want to thank you both for joining me, and I would encourage you, if you guys want a panel, to go over to Dirty Mike's. He's live now, and he's a pretty cool guy. Dirty Mike.
Post his link.
You want the link? Okay, I'll give it
Post
to you.
his link.
Okay, baby, I'll give it to you. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh, no more minutes before.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna try and send us somewhere, give us a.
Well,
give us a
you
get
know,
there.
I'm not required to go there now. I was just saying.
Well, I know we're not.
It's not like she's got a gun in a badge and she's ordering you to go there at all. Not at all.
No, he is somewhere I go sometimes, you know. And you know, you guys might enjoy it too. You might not. You might hate it, but you might like it. And he's a.
If
Yeah.
I don't,
Oh,
I'll
I just
start
pasted.
alone.
You know what I done? I just pasted it in his channel. No, I didn't. Okay. Here. In his channel. No, I didn't. I posted mine. There it is. I think I posted his too. Y'all got it? I'm sorry. I was hearing myself while talking. I'm sorry. I had the YouTube on. Okay, so yeah, if you guys want to go over there, that'd be great.
There, Amanda.
I'll probably go over there for a minute. How about you go? If you do go over there, please tell him I sent you. That would make him feel good. Probably it make me feel good because I consider.
Well,
him a friend.
I see 2 links posted by Accurate Amanda and then one sent by you. Who's got the right one?
I don't know. They're probably both
Maybe
right.
one's to a video,
Trina
one's to
Amanda
a
kind of
channel,
teach a lot of
or
life.
maybe one's to two
Let me
separate
see.
videos, right? Or maybe
Mine's
one's to a
going
channel
straight
and one's
to
to a
live.
video. Who knows?
Straight
All
to
right,
live.
so Amy, I'm gonna click on the one you sent me, and it's gonna cut me off of here as soon as I click it.
Yes, but if you guys
I'm gonna click the one you posted.
I didn't. Well, if you guys go over there and you go, well, just tell me it's like an American Amy Ambush, please. I would really like that. It'd make me happy. And I appreciate everybody that was in here. I appreciate all the chat, all the super chats. It was great. This is it was supposed to be a quick panel. It turned into a long panel, and it was an awesome panel. It has an awesome guest. I mean, the audio might have been better, but other than that, it was great. Thank you. Bye, guys.